Testing. We're good. Wait, are we good? Testing, testing. Okay. Glenn, nice to see you. Little Broccolis, nice to see you as always, sir. What am I missing here? Oh, yeah. There we go. So, today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be carrying on our extraordinarily important mission to save all the women from space. They went into space. They thought they could bring about their own kind of democracy. They thought that they could make it work. I tried to talk them out of it. I told them no, it wouldn't work. I said, don't go there, ladies. Ladies, don't go to space, I said. Don't do it. There's scary aliens out there. Wait until I get my spacesuit out of the dryers and I'll get dressed up and we'll go together, right? I'll be there. I'll protect everybody, and I swear to Christ, I'll slap the holy bejesus out of those aliens. But they didn't want to listen. They went by themselves, and now we have to go and rescue them. Such is life, but I'm a nice person. I'm gonna do it, okay? If only people would listen. If only people would listen. Anyway. Oh, and I got a new phone. Yeah, I got like a what is it? A 17 Pro Max. The cameras on this are gorgeous, by the way. Anyway. Let me get my controller. Right, I'm assuming it's this, right? Yeah. And we're on our way, ladies. Here we come. We are on our way. Oh. Hold on. Let me check my Twitch and YouTube. Is everything okay? YouTube looks lovey-jubby. Twitch also looks lovey-jubby. All right. Little piano number playing. Anyway, you know, we had piano classes in my school, but the woman that taught us was a fucking psychopath. She never believed that I had asthma. I was a tiny little kid, and this woman, she just hated me. She refused to accept that I had asthma. She would call me up to the desk, to her desk, right? Randomly. And she'd be like, you know, it's funny because my daughter is a teacher. See, I still remember this. Because it's scarring. It's emotional fucking scarring. Right? She'd call me up to the desk and she'd be like, you know, I have a daughter who's a doctor. Right? My daughter is a doctor. And she knows all about asthma. And I'm just not sure you have asthma. And I'd be like, I was born with it. It runs in my family. This bitch, she took my hand and she started to feel my pulse. Right? She's like, I don't think you have asthma. You know, this fucking teacher. And that's the only reason I never went back to the piano stuff. Because that psychopathic bitch with her enormous Marge Simpson hairdo was the teacher. I could be a genius on piano, but you fucking ruined it for me, you psycho. Do you know how many women you could pull if you were, like, really good at piano? Be brilliant. Be brilliant. Danger Zone. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Undead Courier, what's going on, mate? That's why she's a teacher. Dude, I don't think she was a teacher. I think she was evil. I think she was a bit of a demon. And I don't know why she always picked me out. You know, because she was one of the teachers that wasn't a nun, right? All my teachers were nuns. But she wasn't a nun. So she was like just some fucking musical teacher or whatever. But she fucking hated me. And see, some of the nuns as well. They always sing. So you had to sing your prayers if you wanted to eat your lunch, right? I know I've talked about this in the past. But so these psychos would make us sing our prayers. And I would sing our prayers as well. Because everybody would be singing. So you'd be singing your fucking prayers, just looking at your sandwich, starving out of your face. You know, just starving, your belly hanging out. You know what I mean? Looking at your sandwich, fucking singing to God. Right? But they would always single me out. You know, the Irish guy. Sure, you've got a lovely voice. Do you not want God to hear you? Do you not want the Lord to hear you, Irish guy? Sing! You've got a beautiful voice. Just let it out. I'm like, I'm fucking letting it out. I'm fucking singing. What do you want me to do here? Do you want me to fucking do a handstand and sing? How about you just shut up and let me eat my goddamn sandwich? Anyway, rant over. Let's have a look here. After hearing hot cross buns butchered for so many years, she probably hated kids. Dude, she was an absolute straight up bitch. Hold on. This is the Black Dick mod, right? Says True Horsepowers. So, True Horsepowers, are you a black guy with a big dick who's in here showing off? Or are you a white guy with a tiny dick showing how jealous you are of black guys with big dicks? I think this is an important question we have to ask. Throttle Jockey, nice to see you, bro. How's things, mate? She hated you because she has no one to love her. Do you know what? Right. So I got like I had to go for some like assessment. All the young kids have to do these assessments, right? I'm a BBC connoisseur. Okay. So, but when I went for my assessment, again, I was a very young kid, right? She was the fucking teacher that drove me to the assessment. And we pulled over at a shop and she bought me like a packet of like whatever they were, like Skittles or Smarties. Probably Smarties, right? Something like that. And so I immediately opened the packet and started. You see what I'm saying? It's all coming back to me. I'm remembering all this shit because of this woman. Like, I'm just remembering all this stuff. Right? So I opened the little packet of sweets and I started to eat them. And she started fucking shouting at me. She's like, take your time. Oh my God, are you trying to choke to death? Like, what the fuck? And I'm remembering all this. Like, it's just, I'm gonna find this bitch. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fucking find this woman. This stream is like a repressed memory therapy session. RK, what's going on? I clipped your question. You didn't need to, trust me. Dogtopus, nice to see you. How's things, mate? Right, we are gonna sell, Alright, we can sell this. We can sell this. We might have to drop some stuff off. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's have a look here. Alright. Yeah, it won't let me post clips, links. RK, don't worry about it, it will show up. Sorry about that. That's something I need to fix. I need to fix that shit. Militia, what the hell's going on, bro? It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better, even a little bit. Let me see. Dogtopus says, good, thanks. A bit tired, but I have a fresh pot of coffee, so all good. That also reminds me. Let me see here. We're back on Kick, so obviously we might be getting a few bots today. Irish Guy Plays, let me promote you. Come in. Nesna.com. Come in? Wait. What do you mean, come in? I don't even know Nesna. I mean, it's never stopped me in the past, right? Let me just be clear. I'm gonna stop saying stuff like that, right? I'm just gonna get in trouble. My birthday was yesterday. I'm wearing my new insulated jeans. Goddamn, insulated jeans, huh? He ain't gonna come and know one he don't know. I mean, Militia, you never say never, right? I mean, I used to drink a lot, right? So I got around, right? But I've changed. I've changed. I'm a different person now. Mostly because of all the accusations, but, you know. Yeah, I don't have coffee, but you did just remind me I have to buy coffee. Thank you. 12 months? Goddamn, Nuclear. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much, mate. Thank you so much. But you did remind me there, I have to get coffee. I do have green tea in this little flask, right? I bought this yesterday. So there's a lot of green tea in here. But I am running out of coffee for my little Tassimo machine. Yeah, thank you, Militia. That's incredibly nice of you, mate. I really appreciate it. Fucking 12 months, dude. Dude, that's a long time. Bones! Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's put this. Wait, that's not supposed to be there. We'll put all of this in the freighter containers. We're playing on Permadeath. Just to let everybody know. Alright, what else? These can go in the freighter. This can also go in the freighter. These can go in the freighter. Because we're going to go and do some runs today to get more modules. I'll show you how many modules we have, but I think we need 8 modules in order to make our jump capability with the freighter worthwhile trying to get to the center. Let's have a look here. What else? Oh, we were supposed to sell these. I'll keep this. Right, what's in the starship that we can put in the freighter? This. Okay, that's very low for you guys, the browser. Let me turn that up. What's going on, Flimosh? Let's have a look here. Oh. Right, we can take this and put this in the freighter as well. And then we'll put... I'm just clearing up space. Because we're actually going to need some space. We're going to be doing a lot of derelict freighter runs today. This. We don't need that in the starship. All good, just chilling. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. We'll get rid of... We'll keep the sodium, I guess. We'll get rid of this. We can put this in here. We'll put this in here. And we'll put no, 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 no. That's not what I'm trying to do. These are going in here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, now we've got enough space. So let's get out of here. And go and sell these modules. And then we'll go to the next freighter. And then we're gonna go and get more Sentinel ships. We're gonna sell them. And then we're gonna buy more of these emergency signal scanners. Because we need them. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Sell. Okay, nice. Let's go and do this. Have I got ammo? I do. Have I got everything I need, actually? Plenty of darksite. We've got repair kits. We should be fine. Viewer +1. Over on Kick. You're probably a bot. Because Kick seems to be filled with bots. But we are back on Kick. Today we are streaming on... Hold on. There's a pair of scissors down here. On this shelf. And they keep fucking with me. So, we're on Twitch, YouTube, X, and Kick today. We are going to be vertically streaming on YouTube as well, but that's causing me some problems right now. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Tech Cricket. What the hell's going on, bro? Been lurking in your streams lately when I've been working. Always good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you too, sir. Hell yeah. Guys, check out Tech Cricket here, by the way. What a fucking guy. You know, he's a good lad, so he is. Excellent streamer. A bunch of nice people in his chat all the fucking time. Just one of those... It's kind of like I always say about Leoric or the internet. They've got... Certain people have very chill streams that are just great places to be and hang out. And Tech Cricket is definitely one of them. Right, let's not die here, because we are... Oh shit, wait. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Right, we're playing on Permadeath. So I hate doing this. Do you know what? Right, listen. I know you're so addicted to Minecraft. You gotta check out Hightail, brother. I know. I got it. I'm gonna purchase Hightail later on. I meant to purchase it already. But I think I'm actually going to give Hightail a try. It kind of bothers me that it doesn't have controller support because it's not a full release. And I'm using a 65% keyboard and I'm left-handed, which means I always have to remap keys on the fucking keyboard. But it might not be that bad. It's just fucking... Those games are kind of simple anyway, right? But we'll see how we go. I just remembered... The space where I'm supposed to do these derelict freighter missions, right? I found one where you don't get enemies. If you go elsewhere, you'll get enemies. But this particular space, if you go to your freighter missions here, you don't get enemies. I don't know if I'm in the right space or not. I actually didn't check. Let's just hope. This should be a hangar behind this door. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. All good in the hood. I refuse to buy anything on Steam that doesn't have controller support. See, I feel like controller support should be a given. But they did release... They have like a statement about it. They said controller support is a priority. And now that they've got so many fucking people playing their game... Maybe they do it, you know? But it's not a full release, by the way, Militia. You're in space? I mean system. I mean, this particular solar system. Right, we are only doing this for freighter modules. Because modules are the only way to upgrade what we need to upgrade on our Dreadnought. Oh. And please, guys, let me know if anything sounds off with the audio. If the game is too quiet or anything like that, it should be alright. So one of those indefinite early access games? I hope not, Militia, because it looks fucking great. There is quite a bit... hold on, let me read chat. There is quite a bit they're going to fix in the game. It's been out less than a week. This is a fact. I always jump on the hype pretty early, but I do have a feeling I do have a feeling this one's going to be huge. I love Minecraft, right? Oh, hold on. Dogtopus says, minus 29 Celsius. That's a Tuesday for us here up north. Holy shit. But I think it's also great that Minecraft has direct competition. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I'm not weird about games. I'm not jealous. Oh, you guys are coming after my Minecraft. I don't give a fuck. You know, if Minecraft fails and somebody takes it over, that's on Minecraft for failing. I don't think Minecraft will ever fail. I think it's too simple of a game, and too good and fun of a game. The only thing, yeah, Militia, that's Minecraft for you. People are usually only in creative or they're in story. That's just the way it is. But that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I've never used creative in Minecraft in my entire life. I've never turned it on, ever. I turned on Minecraft recently, and all the shaders are different. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like, I couldn't believe what I was looking at. It looks so completely different. Everyone who has played it, who has played Minecraft, says it's a much better experience. Yeah, but the same people, they say that about mods in Minecraft as well. You know what I mean? I don't even want it to be a better experience than Minecraft. I don't want it to even be compared. If it's a quality game, it's going to get my attention, and they can have my money. I don't need them to be anything like Minecraft. Doesn't bother me. No Man's Sky doesn't need to be like Star Citizen. Star Citizen doesn't need to be like No Man's Sky. I'm perfectly happy for all these games to be different in their own way. I didn't have much playtime in Minecraft. It used to make me kind of sick. Yeah, I know a few people like that. That's so weird. But yeah, I'm gonna get it. I think it's cheap. I don't think Hightail is that expensive. I think there's currently 3 different packages that you can purchase. I'm obviously just gonna get the cheapest one. That's what I did, yeah, like the 20 quid one, that's what I'm getting. I don't care about the other stuff, to be honest. But I like the way it looks. There's a British Minecraft streamer called IBX Toycat. And I've been watching his stuff ever since I started playing Minecraft, so He was playing Hytale, so that's the only gameplay. I think Asmongold played some Hytale as well. I think I might have seen about 20 minutes of the gameplay. Yeah, it's just cosmetic stuff. Yeah. Yeah, 20 quid. I'll take a punt. Another thing is, what is the multiplayer like? Because multiplayer on Minecraft is not great. You can do it, but you can only do it with like 10 people at one time. Unless you purchase a server. And servers are a bit dodgy. You can locally host up to 100 people? You're fucking joking me. You can locally host up to 100 people. Then there are dedicated servers. They go for like 30 bucks a month. Okay, are the dedicated servers from the company? Or are they from a different company? Like, are the servers from the actual Hytale developers? Mostly third party right now? Yeah, yeah, that's unfortunate. 100 people though, that's incredible. Holy shit. So I'd wait on that one. God damn. God. Oh wait, wrong room. Wrong room. Okay, so far we haven't had any of what we're looking for, which is awful. The game's obviously rigged. Yeah, multiplayer has to be a part of games these days. It just has to be. I want to play with people from my chat, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Okay, this is the biggest room in the entire place. Lots of things to check in this room. It's a bit tedious, but it has to be done. Yeah, maybe we try out Hytale tomorrow. Why not? You know? Okay, we got to get rid of this. Get rid of this. Hytale isn't on Steam. It is not on Steam right now, from what I understand. But it's blowing up. Okay, we'll get rid of this. This is what makes this part so tedious. I have to keep dropping shit. What did you read, Doctopus? Let me know. Let me know what you're talking about. They were working on the game for a while. Didn't they, like, I wonder are are they former Minecraft mods? I'm not sure if I heard that or if I just made it up, like, right now on the spot. They got bought up by Riot Games. Oh, that's right. Riot Games sponsored the creation of the game. Yeah, I think I heard that. That's interesting. Some big financial backers. This is not a good run so far. I'm not finding a lot of what I need to find. This is really not good. This is not good. This is really not good. Okay. Come on. We need some luck here. Come on now. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. The game was almost cancelled, but the original team got the IP back and just last year made the game themselves. Holy shit. Good for them. Wait, are these open? Oh shit. I forgot about these guys. That's not good. Permadeath fucking sucks. First person. Jesus. Promo code. What the hell's going on, dude? It's all nip nip and perfume bottles. I think this is one of the ships that all the lovely ladies who tried to escape Earth found, and that's why it's filled with nip nip and perfume, because they want to smell nice and get high at the same time. That's what this mission is about today, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We're here to save all the ladies. We're good people. We care. AT, what the hell's going on, bro? Nice to see you. Hold on, I can get this little idiot. Alright. What about this? Okay, we're good. We're safe, we're safe. Holy Jesus. Simple things in life. Exactly. I tried to, like I said at the start of the stream, I told them, I said, don't go by yourselves. Space is dangerous. And they were like, shut up, don't tell us what to do. And I was like, okay, fine. You could have just waited. I'd have went with you. And now, no one's heard from them. And I've been sent rescue them. Wait, and I'm only too happy to do it, you know what I mean? I'm getting paid, obviously. I wouldn't do it for free. Okay, so far we're having rotten luck here. We're having really bad luck. Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good. Moji is playing MGS1. Isn't that fucking typical? Isn't that fucking typical? Moji just happens to go live with one of my favorite games. Like, goddamn. Highly unlikely. Nice to see you. How's things? God damn it, Moji. Have a schedule, for God's sake. No, I don't have a schedule either, but that's different. Okay, it's different. You're tired? I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Yeah, AT, go into Moji's chat and tell her to get a goddamn fucking schedule. Do me a favor. Let's get these first. I'll read this. Hell yeah, Doctopus. Let me skip this advert real quick. Kumbaya, my lord. No, we're not going to start singing holy songs. See, that's because I was talking about what happened to me at school. With that teacher that hated me. Fucking bitch. My med card should be here soon. It'll be cool as hell. To roll some fucking joints again. Oh my god, Americans, you're fucking hilarious. That's funny as fuck. That's so funny. If I don't get a single module from doing this, I'm going to be really upset. Oh my god, this is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. Fucking hell. License to smoke? Yes, exactly. Love that. We still don't have one. What? This is awful. This costs money, by the way, doing this. It costs millions and fucking millions. Fuck. Oh no. Oh god. Yep, there's usually 3 in here. Weed is God's divine herb. I still have weed in that drawer over there, I think. In the grinder. That's been there for 4 years. 4 years ago. I still have the papers. Obviously, I don't smoke or anything. I didn't really smoke anyway. I just occasionally had a joint when I stopped drinking. Oh my god. No, this can't be. No, I've got lots. I've had success many times. Promo code. This is how I've been getting them. It's just sometimes it's a luck thing, you know? Right, don't be fooled by the jellyfish. They're actually evil. By the way, I hope you guys are good. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're all having a good day or night wherever you are so far. Yeah. Exactly. Rotten luck. And now we have to, like, because each time I do this, it costs millions. So... highly unlikely. A 10-stream streak. You know what's weird? Let me tell you about stream streaks. Thank you very much, Highly Unlikely, for that. That's incredibly nice of you. I really, really appreciate you. Here's the thing, right? I've never missed a Big Boss Robinson stream, like, ever. But I think I'm only on a 4-stream streak. I also watch all of SV, or Sierra Vampire's streams, and I think I'm on a 2-stream streak with her. So what is that? Like, how the fuck does that even work? Like, does it reset if you watch on your computer, then your mobile phone? Because I do that. Like, sometimes I watch on my mobile phone if I'm busy. There it is. We did not get shit. We didn't get a goddamn thing. We didn't get a fucking... That's kind of depressing. We'll get the bulkhead, sorry. Okay, that's extremely... Mobile and web seem to be two different platforms. They're definitely two different platforms, but should it reset a stream streak? I find that hard to believe. Music is so much better with it. I used to just sit in front of the speaker system for hours and feel happier than I think I ever will in sobriety. That stuff got me through some shitty ass times. Well, I'll tell you one thing, AT. Alcohol certainly won't get you through. That's just a joke. You know? I'd prefer people smoke weed than drink alcohol. Alcohol is a demon. And by the way, for some people that think alcohol music sounds better when you drink, it doesn't. Because when you stop drinking, excuse me, I have to pick my nose, the music, it just sounds the same. It sounds as good as it has always sounded. Fucking hell, man. Alcohol is a powerful, powerful thing. I was drinking 6 liters of vodka a week. That's like 3.5 bottles. Holy shit, AT. Oh my fucking god. Dude, that's crazy. 6.5 liters a week. Whoa. Dude. Yeah, probably best to just stick to the weeds. And you're so young as well, you know? A young person shouldn't be... Holy fucking hell, like, there's no way you should be drinking that kind of... That kind of shit, you know? No way. Enjoy your weed, mate. Exactly, Doctopus. Exactly. Sometimes that's what happens. You kind of replace one master with a slightly more forgiving master. But sometimes you need to do that rather than just go cold turkey on everything. How much money do I have? 11 million? I don't think I've got enough to buy another one of these. I think I have to go... Nope, 16 million. Right, let's go get some sentinel ships. Right, what does this do if you put it in the refiner? Holy shit, it turns it into nanites? Okay, I didn't know. I had no idea. Right, thankfully we do have a sentinel location saved. So we can just go get the ship, quickly sell it, and that'll be that, you know? I maxed that shit with painkillers at one point and almost got myself sent to the hospital, laughed my ass off. Fucking hell, I appreciate your honesty, but that's crazy. I never fucked with spirits that much. I did drink some spirits, but it was just never my thing. I was just a beer drinker, you know? As you guys know, I do occasionally drink a non-alcoholic beer, you know? They're not particularly great either, because it's just empty calories. Hold on, I forgot to turn on my, There we go. Oh, wait, what? I went to the wrong place. Sentinel base. That's got to be it. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, I feel like I fucked myself up back in the day on alcohol as well. Because you think to yourself, it's just beer. So who cares? But really, you're just destroying yourself. Alright, let's find a sentinel ship. See, I built like a base. I put a base right here. So whenever I need to get sentinel ships and sell them, I can just come straight here, collect a new sentinel ship, immediately sell it. Each one's like 27 million. And then I can just buy all of the little locators that I need. So let's go do it. Let's go get it. Let's get some. Fucking game's rigged.
Absolutely rigged. Look at this. I'm so high up and I still can't use it. This is ridiculous. AT says, the funny thing is I only became old enough to drink back in August. Jeez. Right, we're gonna take these. Right there. Now we have to go get the dissonance resonator. I'll put a pin down here. I like it when they're so close. Right, so I'm just gonna go over there really quickly. I'm gonna kill it. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. Right, where is it? There it is. Take back what's yours. Take it back. I got a sentinel on me. Foolish of him. Foolish. More foolish of me, I think. Wait. No. This is not what I was supposed... No. This is not right. I'm an idiot. I fucking wasted that, didn't I? I was supposed to use the brain. Alright, hold on. We gotta start again. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Did I not get the mirror? I thought I got the mirror. Cause you get the mirror, right? Then you go to the pillar. And then you present the brain. And you get the new brain. So did I just not get the mirror? Because I don't fucking see it. Okay. We can fix this. It's okay. We will fix it. We will persevere. Okay. Let's scan and see if it's asking us. say, oh, we need one. So I didn't get it? I didn't get the mirror? I could have swore I killed it. With the shotgun. But maybe I got confused and I just accidentally activated the thing that I already didn't need to use. Oh, it's so stupid. Triple X, what the hell's going on, bro? Nice to see you. Triple X, actually, hold on. Why is my OBS all weird shaped? Let me move this. Triple X says, Irish, you seductive, sadistic, sniper, savant, serenading, stylistic, syllabus, stunting, systemically stupid silicone slaves. That's harsh. A man so dangerous the Great Wall of China was created to keep Irish out, and it didn't work. A man so deadly, Irish's guns don't fire bullets at people, they fire other guns. How are you today, Irish? You absolutely slutty 1998 E-Machine PC with Windows XP and Napster still installed. Fucking hell of an introduction, Triple X. God damn it. Did I not already have the locator? I wonder. I think I already had the locator, and I used it, but I wasn't supposed to. I think that was a spare locator that I was going to use on a different planet. It gave you one? But that's not what's supposed to happen. I want this ship. I don't want a new one. This ship is for 27 millione, right? So what you're normally supposed to do is you present the brain. Right, I need an inverted mirror. I'm so confused. I guess it just didn't give me one. But thank you, promo code, for paying better attention than I am. I appreciate you. Irish may have a... I may have to tone down my greetings, otherwise people might start to think you have an ego. I do have an ego. I'm the best. Right there. Hold on. Promo code. I hope you get sponsors one day, so you can tell people to use promo code. That's excellent. I love that. That's awesome. Bellatrix, what the hell's going on? Nice to see you. Let's get a shout out in here for the lovely Bellatrix. Oh, wrong button. Shout out at Bellatrix. There we go. Bellatrix is she mostly plays like horror games and stuff, but she has been known to play some Fortnite and some Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Good friend of mine from the United States. Make sure you guys go over there and show her some love. How's things, Bella? I hope you're good. Right, we can do this. Here we go. Okay, we got the mirror. Get over there, you dumb little... Okay, now I use it, don't I? There we go. Okay, confusion. Sorted. I really need to make a montage of random... I really need to make a montage of random famous people saying promo code on their YouTubes and make it into an intro. Holy shit, what a fucking epic idea. Wait, promo code, you're on YouTube? Did I ask you before? I follow so many people, I don't know if I'm following them on YouTube or not. Triple X says, Bella, get in here where it's safe. It's dangerous outside, you absolutely slutty 1974 Whirlpool dishwasher with self-clean technology and mounted silverware rack. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god. Ren, what the hell is going on, bro? It's nice to see you. Let me see. Oh wait, we're getting some bots from Kick. No. Oh my god. That's so funny. But not for a good while. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Oh wait, we need to get our ship because we're not going back. We're not fucking walking. Fucking Kick the kickbox? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're back on Kick. And we're going to be staying here. So, we're going to be streaming on as many platforms as we can. Alright, here we go. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Disaster has befallen me. Let me know. Tell me what's going on. We need to go over there next. What's going on, Triple X? Okay, we got the brain. Now we can go over here. Because the crashed freighters have a chance to also give you a module. And we love a module, you know what I mean? My hometown team, the Steelers, have been eliminated from the playoffs. I'm very sorry to hear that, bro. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Wait, have I already done this? Oh. Never mind then. Yeah, I have. Interesting. Braxwolf, what the hell is going on, bro? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's have a look here. Compare. Mine is better, but we are going to sell this.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Batman, what the hell's going on, bro? Thank you very much for the follow. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You are now an honorary Irish citizen. And as a result of that, basically your whole life is about to change. All for the better. It might take time to arrive, but it is in the mail, I promise you. I make the passports myself. Comes with a free McDonald's voucher and a DVD that teaches you an ancient form of Irish karate. Okay? You are now an official space daddy. Okay? What does a space daddy look like? I'm glad you asked. Let me show you what space daddy looks like. This is what a space daddy looks like. Okay? That's me, by the way. Living it up. On a really old, 1970s chaise longue. You can tell that chaise longue smells like cigarettes, but I don't care. I don't fucking care. Yeah. Ran into some issues making that thumbnail, by the way. Quite a few issues, in fact. Chaise longue? No. It's chaise longue when it belongs to me. Can't just call it a chaise lounge. What the fuck is that? No. Chaise longue. I've always called it a chaise longue, by the way. Thrall Jockey says, I'm on my third cup of coffee. Watch out, world. I feel like I would like a coffee. I've got some green tea. I've got plenty of water. How about a Pompassion chair? What's that? I don't know what that is. Hold on, I'm curious now. Let me Google that. Plenty of water. Yeah, I bought like I've got a fridge here as well, and I've got loads of water in it. Right. A big round chair with a bamboo base. Wait, hold on. I think I know what they look like. I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, my fucking auntie had one of those in her house in Ireland. Ugly ass chairs. But I'm glad you mentioned it, because I'm definitely going to use that chair in my in a thumbnail. Okay, so how many empty? Okay, this can go in here. This can go here. Oh. Right, we should have enough slots for the new ship to be called in. Yeah, this is the new one. So we're gonna go sell it. And we're gonna get monies, and then we're gonna sell. We're gonna give the money over, we're gonna buy more stuff, and then do more freighters. Begin salvage analysis. Okay. There we go. 26 millione. Let's sell everything. Okay, so we'll sell this. Sell this. And this. Beautiful. Hell to the yeah. Right, now let's go buy another thingy. Irish, what's the difference between a feminist and a refrigerator? I have no idea. Your refrigerator doesn't scream at you when you try to put meat inside of it. That is a shockingly beautiful joke. I love it. I actually love it. Oh my god. Wait, do I... wait, hold on a minute here. Hold on. I've got so much stuff. Hold on a minute here. I keep forgetting. I've got so much stuff in this fridge. I've got little coffees. I've got so much Pepsi and water and drinks and stuff like that. And, you know, my ma bought these for me. Hold on, what is this comment? Hold on. My ma bought these for me. They're like little protein peanut drinks, but you know what? I'm not sure if I trust them. I didn't ask her to buy them. She just saw them and picked them up. But, I don't know if I trust these. Flavored milk drink with added sugar. Oof. But these are great. Triple X says, what is a lesbian's favorite cabinet? The liquor cabinet. Oh, is my shirt inside out? No. How dare you, Triple X, come in here with such a marvelous joke. These caramel coffee drinks are lovely. So let's... Of course I get it. God damn you. God damn it. Okay, let's put this on the starship, along with this, along with this, along with this, along with this, and along with this, and this, and that. And now we can use this. Wait! Are we in the right place? We're not in the right place, are we? Ah, see? No. This is not where we gotta be. Oh, did you hear about the kidnapping? It's okay, he woke up. I'd like to apologize to all my viewers for Triple X Medic. He occasionally has some really good jokes. Right, I think this one is something to do with money, isn't it? Let me see. Something money? Little house in lots of money, bro. That's it. I'm out of jokes, sadly. Tragedy, that is. That's a tragedy. Tragedy. Throttle Jockey says, ever have someone offer you a penny for your thoughts, but if you tell them you're putting it in your 2 cents, so where does the other penny go? You're putting in your 2 cents. I think that's why penny for your thoughts is primarily like maybe an English thing, and 2 cents is more of an American thing. So, I think. I mean, I don't know. Wait, is this the right place? Is my dreadnought here? Yes. Right, let's activate this. And let's go. This is the one. This is the one, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get lots of nice things on this run. By the way, let me just say, we are actually on the road to 1,000 followers here on Twitch. So if any of you fine people out there want an Irish passport that comes with a voucher for McDonald's and a DVD that teaches you how to be a badass at an ancient form of Irish karate, please consider dropping me a follow. Alright, let's have a look. I think when I get to 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do a 48-hour stream. I'm just gonna do a straight up 48-hour stream. What am I gonna play? I'm gonna play girly. I'm gonna play legally fine to play on stream girly games. What was that game? Well, all the Asian chicks. It was popular recently. We'll play that. So we'll play. You won't make it past 36 hours? Hell no, I can easily do it. I might even see how far. Oh shit, we're in an ad. Okay, we're in an ad. I will wait till everybody gets back so I can tell you all about the dirty plan. And that's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it the we'll call it the dirty stream. I want to play the most questionable dirty games. Right? Okay, we're back. We're back. Faye, what the hell's going on? Nice to see you. Dinosaur with double D's is questionable and dirty? Is it on Steam? I don't see it. I don't see it. Am I typing it right? Dinosaur with. I don't see it. 5 hearts under one roof. Yes, we're gonna do that. Only cans. Oh wait, Militia told me about this recently. Can I show this on stream? Is it? Why is this questionable? Thirst date? Wait, do we gotta play this? Wait, what is this one? Oh, Jesus! Anyway, moving on. Because of this game, I no longer have skin on my dingle dong. You cannot have sex with cans in real life. I'm can sexual now. Found this because of the song, and damn it, it's a good game. Also, yeah, I thought the body horror tag on the store was a joke. This is art, 10 out of 10. I love everything about this game. The voice acting, the way it looks, the gameplay, the lore, it's perfect. I really wish there was more content. A game where you jerk off and is interesting, certainly. Learned the song. What song are they all talking about? Ten out of 10 game made me very satisfied. Made me very satisfied and moist. A dirty bastard. That does look like a naughty can. That looks like a naughty can. That's a can in lingerie. That's naughty. That's a little bit naughty. I need to have a conversation with that can. You understand? This can looks... I want nothing to do with this can. This is a can that can be corrupted. You can corrupt this kind of can. You know, take it to the dark side. I don't want anything to do with this can either. Anyway, what are we doing here? You people need help. How dare you? But yes, we are going to play them. Vending machine of love. Looks good. Looks like a vending machine of love. Look it up. Oh my god. Why am I listening to you? Let me bring this over here. There's a lot of games. I don't see it. I'm typing it in. Vending machine of love. It doesn't come up for me. It's the song for only cans. Oh. Oh. No worries, Triple X. Always good to see you, bro. If I don't get anything in this, I'm gonna be worried. So worried that we might just have to go elsewhere. And we certainly know the kind of games that Faye likes to play now. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, sure. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, sure. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Summertime Saga? Is that a dirty? I'm gonna be live Wednesday morning at 1 a.m. EST, finishing finishing OG Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. If you're interested in stopping by, Irish, hell to the yeah, sir. 1 a.m. I'll try. I'll be in bed by then, but I will make a point to stay awake, at least to come in and say hello. Hell yeah. Alright, we've opened all of these ones. Alright, let's do all of this bit now. Let me see. It's 15:08. There right now. Well here it's like 3:10 in the PM here right now. Wait, did I do all this? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what you meant, that's all. It says, oh, if it's 15:08 there right now, then it oh, excuse me, I think I read your message the wrong way around there, Triple X. Yeah, because you said, then it will be 6 a.m. for you. So I got a bit confused there. Ren says, look up the game I mentioned. Don't show it on screen. That's how dirty it is. What game did you mention? Summertime Saga? Okay. My Steam is gonna end up... Summertime Saga. Is summertime one word in this? It's not showing up. I wonder, are my settings like? I think it's not on Steam. Well, what the hell was I supposed to search it on? Obviously, I was going to search it on Steam. Oh shit! I'll guarantee it's from some like dodgy. Some dodgy website. I don't go to dodgy websites, by the way, everybody, okay? I'm not that kind of streamer, okay? I don't do that. I don't believe in stuff like that. It's not who I am. Yes, it is. I love the dirty. Sue me. Fucking sue me.
You are fucking, you bloody bastard, bitch! You bloody fuck you, bloody! Fucking mother, bloody fuck, bitch! Bitch, you bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard!
Thank you, Triple X. Thank you for that. It has its own website. It's kind of old game I played back in high school. Later, Triple X. Take care of yourself, mate. Get rid of this. Okay. Okay, so let's quickly go over here. That's not him. Got him. Everything's fine. I got his ass. Yeah, 48-hour stream. How about that? Or how about we just stream as oh my god. Dude, how about we just leave the stream on? And that way, if I do need to nap during the 48 hours, I'll just sleep. I'll just go to bed, I'll lie down, I'll leave the stream on, then I'll wake up, and then I'll immediately come back and start streaming. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Because we are getting close to 1,000 subs. Follows, excuse me. Gonna start today? No, only when I get 1,000. I'll get 1,000 followers on Twitch, then... Left Paw, always nice to see you. How's things? Hope you're doing well. Let me give a shout out here for Left Paw. Let's have a look here. Ooh, I just noticed you are also an underscore. Left Paw underscore. I'm Irish guy plays underscore. See? Just working. How are you today? I'm doing very well today. I haven't streamed in a few days. Because I've had stuff to do. But I am back. And I'm enjoying myself. I hope you're good. Wait, there's another one? There's only supposed to be 3 in here. Or he's stuck in the wall somewhere. So we'll just leave him there, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm doing a freighter, because I need to get more modules. We're getting close. I think we have 6 modules, but I think we need 8. But we're not having great luck so far. I'll tell you right now. Yep, this is a derelict freighter in space. This is one of the places you can get what we need. But we're having really bad luck. We've only done 2. This is the second one. But even so, like, we're having really bad luck. Really bad luck. Fell asleep to IGP, but I'm awake now. Bones, welcome back, sir. Good to see you. Alright, let me read this. I'm not sure if I did already. Do you have a Discord to ask questions for? Of course, you're more than welcome. Let me have a look here. I'll put the link up for you. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there is a No Man's Sky channel on the Discord. And most of the people in there know way more about No Man's Sky than I do. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, just give me one module. Ren is NMS God. Ren knows his stuff for sure. Kaiichi is also another one. Ron, USMC, was, I feel like Ron is like one of those no-lifers. He plays space games. Like he got partner on Twitch playing, what was it? EVE Online. Just one of those people that knows about space games. Bones as well. Bones knows what he's talking about. For show. God damn it, we are having really bad luck. But we kind of knew it was going to be like this. I just joined. Hopefully I can get started back on my space journey. Thank you very much for joining the Discord. Welcome in, Left Paw. You're very, very welcome. Nothing but nice people in there. We'll get rid of all the dickheads. Because we only want the nice people. So feel free to ask any questions in there you want. Or post, wherever you like. Also, there is a, what is it? What is the channel called where people can post their live streams? So you can post your live streams in there as well. What is the channel called? I actually can't even remember. Member streams. Nitro payment failed. Oh, that's a tragedy. Tragedy. King Thunder. What the hell's going on, bro? There's Left Paw. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My payment for Nitro. It should be automatic. Oh! I wonder if that's because I haven't updated my stuff on my new phone yet. Oh, maybe. That's open. Those are all open. Fuck. This is not... Jesus Lord. New phone? Yeah, I got a 17 Pro Max, and I'm very, very happy with it. I'm actually going to use the phone to record my YouTube stuff in the future, because the camera quality is fucking ridiculous. Right, there's another bad guy down here, right? But we'll just keep an eye out for him. iPhone? Ew, oh my god, you got an iPhone? Like, oh my god, are you fucking crazy? Like, do you know they're, like, so overrated and they, like, steal all of your, like, data? Like, oh my god. They can have my data. They can have everything they have. I don't even care. Steal all my data. Take it. Take my dick pics as well. They're amazing. Post them on the internet, make everyone else jealous. Yeah, I'm not fussy about phones. The guy did ask me, actually, when I phoned him up. He did try. He said, you've had an iPhone for a very long time. Are you sure you wouldn't want to try something else? Maybe an Android? And because I don't really usually switch things up that often, I said no. And not only that, I have amazing internet, right? I have the best internet you can fucking buy. And because I was out of contract, the price for my internet went up to like 67 quid. So that's a lot every month, right? But I do have incredible... I've got basically... most times it's like 900 up, 900 down, right? So I've got like gigabit internet. And I'm getting a haircut on Thursday, by the way, so... Apologies for how my hair looks. I know it's really messy right now. But... so I bought the phone, right? And then I had unlimited data. They say gays with no iPhone is not real gay. Damn. Whoa. Do they say that? So I had like unlimited calls, unlimited texts. It's a contract, by the way. I did not buy this outright. I got a contract. And the guy looked at my data, because I had unlimited data for like downloads. And he said, in the last 2 years, you've used less than 16 gigabytes of your data on your phone. And I said to him, well, that's because I only listen to music on my phone if I'm outside walking or something, exercising, whatever. And he said, okay, well, save money and you don't need to spend so much on the data plan. So he gave me the smallest data plan there is, which was like 30 gig. So I've got 30 gig data because I have never used more than 16. And not only that, they lowered my broadband. The guy gave me every available promotion he had. So now, for the next 2 years, my home broadband is 30 quid. For the next 2 years. Brought it down from 67 to 30 fucking quid. And I got the latest goddamn phone. Unbelievable. We shame iPhone users because they can't afford it. I don't think... See, I think Androids are good. You know what I mean? I just don't have a real need to go elsewhere or to ever have a different type of phone, you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me enough. I'm like literally not bothered at all. So we are not having good luck here, by the way. Come on. Fuck. Fucking stupid. I was without a phone for a few years, and it was kind of it was kind of nice. Azeron has gifted a sub to Left Paw. Azeron, that is incredibly nice of you. That's incredibly nice of you. And by the way, Azeron, so there was a big incident last night, right? Hold on, there's an advert on. We're gonna wait for the advert to end anyway. That's very, very nice of Azeron. Ren says, back then I always chose Android because modding for games or installing cheats, iPhone don't allow that. But nowadays I can open my phone when I'm at work. See, I don't use my phone for anything. I don't play games on my phone at all. Like, not at all. You look so disappointed there. I wanted to get more out of that run, and I didn't get shit. Super disappointed. Okay, we've got 21 millione. Yeah, Azeron. So, some shit went down last night, right? There was a lot of commotion, not where I live, but around the area. I can't go into details because it might. You guys could probably look up the story, and then I would probably end up doxing like you. But anyway, let's just say there was some violence and a huge police presence. Entire streets were cordoned off. There was a helicopter, all sorts of shit. So, Azeron, let me see here. Nova Lipso, right, gave me a follow yesterday. So I was watching her stream and I noticed you were in her chat. Unfortunately, I couldn't talk because I was on the phone to my ma, who was telling me all the stuff that was happening with the police. So yeah, I meant to say thank you to Nova Lipso for the follow, because I noticed you were in her chat. It's always nice when people do that. A mod for her. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Oh, wait a minute. No. Stop. Wait, here we go. Alright, let's sell all of the stuff. Hell yeah, I always appreciate the follows and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I couldn't even hear the stream, though. I was watching it, but I was on the phone at the same time, because there was, like... Everybody was talking about what was going on, like, like, there was, like, people with machetes, people with knives and balaclavas. There was police everywhere. Fucking crazy. Oh, hold on. I gotta put my Discord in streamer only mode. How do I put it in? Yeah, there we go. Streamer mode. There we go. If it's in streamer mode, it won't keep getting. You won't hear the beeps and shit. I mentioned your name, and she was like, "Oh yeah, he followed me," and then she followed you back. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's awesome. It was cool that we all connect. Like, that's one of the cool things about streaming. You end up like knowing people and stuff. It's fucking awesome. All right, this one is 32 millione, and we've only got 23. So we need to go. And get more shippies. Right, it's not pirate. Sentinel base. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be making more emotes. Probably tomorrow. I feel like I can make some really cool emotes for you guys. Okay, let's do this. Let's do. Wait, why did it say, Why did it say deactivate? I already have this weapon. They're the same anyway, right? Yeah. Terrible weapon. You do your own emotes? Yeah, yeah.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I made some, I was making some music last night as well. I got a, I'm using a AI program called Suno, I think it's called. Just so I can make some quick AI sounds and stuff. There we go. It's a promo code says the no ship perma thing is really catching on. Seen a bunch of streamers starting to do that. I think you may have started a trend. No, absolutely not. It was not me. It absolutely was not me. I take zero responsibility, zero credit for it. Dragon Papa was the one that told me about it, I believe. So I was just doing what other people did. That's all. None of this was my idea. So I don't want to take any kind of credit from anybody. Make your own music, make your own emotes. I think you kind of just have to be like that, Azeron. You know, I know a lot of artists like Moji-san. She's not Japanese, but she lives in Japan. And has done for like 10 years or some shit, I don't know. But she's an artist, and she makes some stuff. So I could ask her to help out and stuff like that. Yeah, you just, I mean... Alright, let's see. We're going over here. Da-da-da-dan. Da-da-da-dan. Wait, we might as well get these. We might as well get these. The record is 4 minutes right now for finding a ship. I hate that. Whoever that person was, go fuck yourself. I watched the guy for 7 hours yesterday. He didn't find one. Oh my god. The one I have, complete luck. I couldn't find a ship, so I gave up. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy one. I gave up. I found the location for one, but it was like about 2 more hours walk. So I was like, okay, this is bullshit. So I was looking for salvage data to sell so I could buy a ship. I literally walked over a hill where the salvage data was, and there was a ship there. And then I flew to the other location that I'd pinned, and that was a ship as well. So if I kept walking, I would have found it. What is it? You find like the Sentinel Tower, and the Sentinel Tower can find a location, and sometimes it's a ship, a distress beacon, And sometimes the distress beacon will either be a ship, or it'll be a guy, a stranded pilot, the transmission tower, that's it. So if you find one of those, you got a 50-50 chance. But it's so... The location is hours away. It's absolutely hours away. The signal booster can, but it's broken. You have to reload your save to get fresh locations. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's interesting. And that may or may not be considered cheating. I don't do anything to reload. Some people might see it as cheating. That's true. Right, we have to claim the ship, right? Let's have a look. Okay. This is the part that... This is what makes Permadeath difficult. I don't need to do all of this, by the way. You know the matter beam thing on your dreadnought? I can buy that right now if I wanted to. But I thought it was better to keep the modules to purchase the ship upgrade so we can travel farther distances. Because ultimately in this save we want to travel to as many different galaxies as possible, right? Even though I lost my job due to AI, I never hated it. The only thing I don't like about it is that it started to consume most PC components that make it too expensive. Yeah, true. Fucking true. But just wait, here's what's gonna happen, right? What's gonna happen is China hold on. Yeah, this is it. What's gonna happen is China are gonna end up filling that gap. So right now there's a gap in the market for RAM and stuff like that, okay? So China is going to finally be able to flood the market with good quality RAM that they can sell for a cheap price. But just fucking wait and see what happens. As soon as the Chinese do that, the Americans are going to put a stop to it. And then the fucking British, because the English are like... The English government is like literally the biggest joke in the history of mankind. I saw Keir Starmer do a speech. He did a speech yesterday about America and Greenland. And the guy was basically nearly crying. He's fucking pathetic. He's a joke. Pathetic, weaselly, coward... Fucking cowardly, weak little loser of a man. Oh, he's so disgusting. Absolute fucking endemic little pussy. So he is. Everyone hates him. He's just grotesque. But all the other countries in Europe, they're not going to care. Right? About all this cheap RAM coming out of China. It's the same with GPUs. Because I've been watching a lot of stuff on like... is it Gamer Nexus? And they've been doing like a lot of stuff, showing a lot of stuff about the GPUs and stuff that are going to be coming out of China. I think they're going to be like... I mean, listen, the companies around here right now are shooting themselves in the foot, in my opinion, because they're all getting in on this AI bubble. China is using the AI bubble as well. But they can now just solely manufacture RAM and GPUs and make every fucking body happy if they want to. And it might work. I'd buy it. I don't give a fuck if it's from China. I don't give a shit. Bone says, I hate the amount of fake AI bullshit in YouTube. See, here's the thing about YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you're only on YouTube for views. You're not there for anything else. No, I'm there to spread my art. No, you're not. Because without views, nobody sees your art. No, I'm there to show people the right way, blah, blah. No, you're fucking not. If you're on YouTube, the only thing you're supposed to care about is views. And I was talking about this yesterday in someone else's chat. And it's complicated because I can put some time into making shorts for YouTube. And, you know, my average is probably, because I'm a small streamer, right? I'll average probably 1,400 views is my normal. But sometimes I get more, I get 5,000 views, blah, blah, blah. But then I can make an AI short super quick. Or, you know, like a jump scare short, you go, oh, shit. Holy fuck, that got me. And then boom, you just upload that to YouTube. Guess what? That ends up getting the same amount of numbers as the shorts you actually spend time making. So, in other words, you feel fucking like... Because you're thinking to yourself, so if I can achieve the same numbers on YouTube, ultimately, why do I have to try as hard? Because YouTube is all about numbers. Don't fool yourself by thinking you've carved out a small little niche corner with your small community. You haven't. It's not your community. As soon as you go off stream, everybody goes into other people's streams. And you're only small now. You probably won't be small in the 6 months' time. So you're not niche, because that's not what that is. So I don't know, man. I mean, it kind of bothers. I don't want to make AI slop. But fuck's sake, guys. AI slop gets views. And if you're monetized on YouTube, you also end up making money from it. So you're like in a fucking... It's like, you know, a rock in a hard place. Like, it's fucking difficult. Feel attacked by the jump scare shorts. The jump scare shorts are awful sometimes, right? They're like, oh my god. But the reality is... So my analytics... That's why I just focus on my stream. I do this for fun. Not to make any money. I think... Do you know what? Okay, here's the thing. Money is good though, right? Now, I appreciate what you're saying, Flamash. I really do. But you're obviously going to make more money. You're going to make money on Twitch. Because everybody makes money on Twitch. It happens. I just got my Twitch payout a few days ago. As soon as my payout came out, there was already $180 left over. So there's already like $180 for this month in my next payout. So this month's payout is probably going to be my biggest Twitch payout ever. You know what I mean? So it's kind of weird. And whenever I look at my analytics, because I do actively try to make changes with my shorts to see which ones do well and which ones do better, right? Every short I've uploaded that is 20 seconds or less than 20 seconds has almost a one... Thank you, Flamash. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So the shorts that have that are 20 seconds long or less than 20 seconds long, the average percentage viewed is 100%. All the shorts I make that are 10 seconds and less are all also average percentage viewed 100% or more. 30-second shorts are never, for me, are never 100% average percentage viewed. They're usually half. Yesterday's one is 43.8. You know what I mean? So it's very confusing. So if I want to go by these shorts, if I want to go by the analytics, then that means I should specifically try to make shorts that are 10 to 20 seconds long, and I should never make shorts that go higher, because nobody watches the whole thing. You know what I mean? So it's very fucking confusing. It's YouTube's fault as well, though. It's not YouTube's fault as well. It is actually all YouTube's fault, because they want the slop. They don't care about your effort. They don't care who you are. They don't care how many hours you put into making your video. They don't give a flying fuck. You don't fucking matter. Your content is not special to YouTube. They don't give a shit. You're not getting any awards, right? It's not happening. They don't give a fuck. All they care about is running ads. You know? So it's weird, because I feel like I don't really want to try as hard as I used to when it comes to YouTube. You know? And you don't even fucking have to. What's going on, GR? Well, you see, the thing about the algorithm... So... The YouTube algorithm is pushing AI slop. But it's just that most things are being considered slop now. Like, I could easily make 100% AI-generated content and upload all of it. I could upload 10 shorts to YouTube every day. I could make another channel, call it whatever I wanted. I could just call... I'll make another channel, right? I'll do this. And I'll call it... It'll be something to do with No Man's Sky. And then I'll just upload a bunch of random shorts. Right? I'll upload a bunch of them. And we'll see what happens. And I'll bet those random shorts do the fucking exact same numbers as the ones I'm making. Which is fucking crazy. My YouTube shorts get the same amount of views whether I take time to edit it or not. Yeah, Bones, I hear you. Same. And the only reason you're doing the editing is because you're trying to make your product that little bit more special, because you really want to wow people. But the reality is, YouTube doesn't give a fuck if you're trying to wow people or not. They only care about your content being inserted into the algorithm. That way it can be accessed by more people, which means they get to run more ads. So should we jump on board with that? If I got bogged down in numbers and all that, I'd lose interest. I love the numbers, though, on YouTube. I think it's fascinating, you know? Any money I make is now added as a spendable balance, and I give back to others. Oh, that's cool. So you did that. You actually clicked that button. I can't do that, unfortunately. I cannot do that. My YouTube shorts get the same amount of viewers. Yeah, exactly. Big problem is there's gray areas with AI stuff like we talked about yesterday, but some people utilize it entirely for everything. I think when it comes to gray areas, I think it should only be considered nudity or fucking with people. As far as music and stuff, I don't give a shit. I don't care at all. Ren says they're actually trying to demonetize videos that use AI voiceover. YouTube are? That's news to me. And yeah, I agree with Flimosh there. See, I think that would be weird. But hold on, don't YouTube push AI voice generation? I thought there was an option for that now. I put a lot of effort into music, and if I wanted returns, I would just do something easy and shallow. I'd rather do what I like and make nothing more than be forced to produce something I hate. Yeah, I mean, you're right as well. You definitely can't be forced, that's for sure.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Mario, Over on YouTube, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an honorary Irish citizen. Do you understand? It'll arrive shortly, I promise. Comes with a McDonald's voucher and a DVD that teaches you an ancient form of Irish karate. This is a true story. If we use music as the example, I think selling AI music or putting it on Spotify is taking away from people with actual talent. I don't care about those people. I don't care. And here's the reality of the thing as well. I don't mean to sound bad by saying I don't care. That's not entirely what I mean. Because I care about people, right? Of course I do. But Azeron, what the hell, bro? Another gifted sub to GR. That's incredibly nice of you. I appreciate you very, very much, Azeron. Thank you. That's incredibly nice of you. But I do care, right? It's just AI is not going away. 6 months from now, when it comes to Twitch and YouTube, they're going to have more options that you don't have any control over when it comes to AI because they don't care about your opinion. There's going to be a little bit of pushback on some of it, but again, they're not going to give a shit about any of that. Which means if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you're simply going to be utilizing AI. It's just the way it is, you know? And I don't know, man. If people... I don't want to favor an artist over AI. I'd tell them get over it. I would just say get over it. That's what I mean, GR. It's YouTube are doing that. That's what I'm saying to you. Look how big YouTube are, right? We literally can't stop YouTube from doing this. And they're doing it. They're going all in. So I think if you do ever want to get money on YouTube and make content, I genuinely do think you have to like do the same thing. And I think the people who don't do the same thing run the risk of thinking they just have a niche little pocket that's going to be different. But it's not fucking different. It's not. You're just getting less views and less attention. And I don't see the fucking point. Unless, like Flimosh says, you're doing it for fun. Then that's perfectly fucking fine. That is a valid option. Selling it is wrong. It's not wrong. In my opinion. I mean, if you can make an AI song and it's awesome and you can sell it, fucking sell it. Make money. Be happy. Because you didn't create shit. Well, you put the prompts in, right? It didn't create the song until you told it to. Should be used as a tool, supportive, and an aid. Maybe. I mean, come on, like if you can, but anybody can put prompts in. That's what I'm saying, though, right? So if people are people on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and all these other platforms making money right now as we speak using AI, you're damn fucking straight they are. Are people selling AI art? Hell yeah. Are they selling AI music? 100%. Because you see, when it comes to these music sites like Suno and stuff like that, you have artists on there, and you can play all of their music, and they've got their little PayPal links in some cases and stuff like that. They're making money. Not anybody can sit down and write the number of the beast. Yeah, but again, AI wasn't around then. Poker says, hey, are you gay or just Irish? I'm basically the completely straight Irishman that all the secret gay people wish was gay. I'm not gay, though, but it's perfectly fine if you are and you find me delicious and attractive. It's perfectly fine. You're going to be welcome here. And yes, to answer the question you're thinking in your head right now, Poker, does he have a big penis? I do. I do. I was only hopping on to have AI NPCs in games. Holy shit, have you seen... Look what AI is doing to games. Holy... What's that YouTuber who makes those videos? He takes Minecraft and then he takes 2 AI products and he sees which one can do a better job of making Minecraft. Oh my god. Dude, the game industry is fucked when it comes to AI. We're fucked. It does everything for you. It does everything. AI literally does everything. It codes. It does everything. You know what I mean? It wasn't around then, but AI would never be able to get that human element to it. Oh, I don't know. See, it's easy for us to think like that now, I think, because we have AI, but we know, like it's impossible for me to think, right? It's impossible for me to think of Iron Maiden being AI, because I love Iron Maiden so much, right? But I think like we have to separate it though, because AI wasn't there. So how do we know if it would have that human element? Dude, there's some AI songs out there that blow your fucking socks off, and you wouldn't know if it was AI, in fact. Maybe that's the scary thing, not knowing if something is AI or not. Leo, what the hell's going on? Pretty sad stuff. I think in some cases it's pretty sad stuff. You know, I really do. I think for me, as a musician, it's pretty painful to watch someone create an AI song and sell it. I get it. I totally get it. I just don't care enough, personally, because if I could make an AI song and sell it and make money, it's crazy for any of you to think that I wouldn't do that. I would fucking do it. And here's the thing. How many of you would judge me and call me a bad person for it? That's crazy. There's no way anyone is a bad person for making money utilizing AI like that. It's crazy. K-pop nowadays rely on AI. Is K-pop all AI? Let's have a look. Music industry has been collapsing for a good few years already. Amount of covers that have been released is scary. It's the same with movies. They're remaking old movies and shit. They're just remaking all the old movies and they're remaking them into worse versions. It's so mad. And they still sell it for multi-millions. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Right, we've already sold all of this. So let's go buy another... Oh, wait, we have to sell this. We have to sell this ship. Let me make sure. Alright, so this should be around 27 millones. This ship is only worth 16 million. Uncle Flange, nice to see you, bro. How's things? Let me see here. It was a poor remake. But I think the problem is, as well, people are always going to see it as a remake regardless. How the heck are you? Dude, I am doing great. It's good to see you, sir. It's good to see you. We're currently all debating AI, which rightfully so is an important topic. Right, now we can go over here and buy another locator. £33 million this shit costs. This is This is getting expensive. This is getting expensive. Oh shit, wait. Wrong area. We in the wrong area. I think also like the differences between Twitch and YouTube are massive. Like on Twitch you can just go live, and the more you go live, the more people will watch. It's not entirely complicated, right? They have to like you and so on, obviously. You know, but with YouTube, I feel like YouTube is just people sitting who just want to watch some gaming, you know what I mean? It's so completely different. And not only that, YouTube's new vertical option goes to show how much they don't give a shit about gamers. Literally, they don't care about gamers. Anyone who's big enough to make worthwhile money doing AI music is actively doing harm to the music community. That nonsense. Not absolute doing active harm. What a load of shite. Every time you look at my AI image, an actual artist somewhere in the world jumps off a skyscraper and kills themselves. Well, I mean, it's not my fucking fault. I'm just a guy making some AI images. Especially harm towards upcoming musicians like young people. Young people, there it is. You're hurting the youngsters by discouraging them from learning real music. That's not true either. I don't believe that. You can encourage people. You can totally encourage people to like music. But if they're gonna turn to AI, what are you gonna do? You know, are you gonna actively try and turn them away from it? Yes, I am. I'm gonna tell these people that that's the bad thing to do. Get the fuck out of here. No, you're not. No one's listening to you. No one's gonna listen. No one's fucking listening. Shut up. Fuck's sake. I'll make as much AI music as I want. Here, look at. Listen. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Right? AI song and an AI image. Missing the point. I'm not missing the point. You aren't selling it. But if I told you I was selling it, if I told you right now I'm trying to sell this song, then what would the difference be? Like, people are always gonna bitch and moan about other people making money. And if they're not happy, you know, then you're hurting the kids, or teachers are gonna go out of business. People just like moaning about stuff. You're not hurting anybody. You're just a guy sitting on a chair in a desk behind a desk making some fucking AI music because you probably don't have any musical talent to make your own. If you can sell that product that you've made with AI, fucking sell it and make money. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean shit. 6 months from now, no one's going to care. Then I'd lose a lot of respect for you. You'd lose respect for me if I tried to sell an AI song. What a fucking load of bullshit. What a 100%? Oh my god. Holy fuck, we're attracting all the woke people today. What the fuck? Oh my god. So in order for you to have in order for you to continue to respect me, I can't do what I want to do? So if I want to sell this song, then that's it. No more respect. Yeah, but you said you weren't going to respect me. I mean, holy fucking Christ, Flimosh. That is some hardcore shit. Guys, listen, I'm an artist and I come from a family of extraordinary artists. Truly amazing artists. None of them fucking care about what's going on with AI. None of them. You know what I mean? And not only that, I can play the Irish national anthem with a tin whistle through my nose. Right? But instead of getting a tin whistle and fucking playing the national anthem through my nose, I could just get AI to do it. Come on. Here's the thing as well, right? Visualize, but what about all those poor billionaire musicians? I think ultimately, let's see it. If I had a tin whistle, I would show you. All right. If refusing to work with AI more anti-technology conservative, or do you see it as woke? Do I see it as... I don't see it as either. I don't really see it as woke. I'm taking the piss. I see it as being silly. Like, to say you'd lose respect for somebody because they sold an AI song and made money, why not be happy for me? Like, it's free. It's easy. You could just be happy. You could just say, hey, guess what? I wouldn't do it. But fuck, you made an AI song and you sold it and you made yourself some money. Respect. Make as much money as possible, because having more money in the bank is better than having none. I don't get it. Like, what's the fucking problem here, man? From an alien wait, what is this? That's true, Uncle Flange. But I think if there's like how many people are doing that though, right? How many people are going to say to you, you gotta pay me? Because obviously I'm not selling AI music. And I never would. Because I think it's silly, right? But I could have a Spotify page. I could have a PayPal link to it. And if you guys wanted to support me for using that music, you could. I wouldn't be ramming it down your throat. I wouldn't be forcing anybody to do anything. You know? And I just don't see the problem. I don't see the harm. You know what I mean? I'm gonna support people who are making money for themselves more than I'm gonna care about actual musicians being butthurt that they're not selling music and not making money because someone who makes it all with AI is making money. You jumped on the wrong bandwagon if that's the case. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna be upset at people making money. Money is fucking rare these days, you know? And also, I don't like the idea that AI is hurting and it's gonna like affect people, all people negatively. All people are gonna be affected negatively by lots of things. You know what I mean? But not everybody. Some people are smart. You know, and some people would appreciate what it would mean to be able to make an actual piece of music all by yourself and then sell it and make money from it. I think that's fucking awesome as well. I just don't care about the difference. I really don't, man. I'm not trying to be a dickhead about it. I'm not trying to be nasty. I truly just, the most important part is I want people to make money. But to say you'd lose respect for, I'm not going to talk to you if you make money selling AI art or selling AI music. Get out of here. There's no way you had no respect for me to begin with if that's the case. There's no way. Sorry guys, I've missed so many comments. If refusing to work with AI, oh right. From an alien activity perspective, how's it looking up there? Is next week safe on Earth? I hope so. I wouldn't book a holiday to Greenland. Flux. I probably wouldn't book a holiday to Greenland right now. I was in a shop yesterday that is clearly selling AI generated art at a high cost. It's up to you though not to purchase it. You don't have to purchase it. Some people will. And you might think those people are stupid for spending their money, but then again, they're spending their money. What is this? Plus, truly talented real life musicians have nothing to worry about. If AI musician sells them out, then they aren't as talented as they thought. I think when it comes to AI music, all it ultimately means is there's going to be more competition than ever before, and there's a possibility of the market being flooded with slop, like YouTube is becoming flooded with slop. You know, I think that's what the real risk is. I made an AI song yesterday, and I didn't know how to word it, so I wrote instructions, and the fucking singer came on, and she started singing the instructions, and then started singing the lyrics. I swear to God, because I was putting like brackets and descriptions of what I want. She was literally singing the descriptions. I'm against the big corporation doing it. An individual person, though, I'm neither here nor there. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see how many musicians are actively using AI, because if as many computer game companies are using it as we think, why wouldn't musicians be using it? Right? 100% musicians are using it. Come on. Why wouldn't they? They've got access to this incredible tool. Can I show you guys something? Wait, can I open this? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll leave it. Well, Flimosh says, well, I never said I wouldn't talk to you, so don't put words in my
rescue the
mouth.
hostages and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Yeah, but you never said you wouldn't talk to me. You just said you would 100% lose respect for me. Like, I mean, for fuck's sake, it's a bit harsh. Master Heath, very nice to see you, sir. I hope you're doing good. Mariov, I hope I said hello to you. In a way, it means stuff like Twitch is going to get more traction from people wanting to avoid slop until there's fully AI channels. It just means Twitch will get it a little bit after YouTube get it. Because again, if it starts to work on YouTube, you don't honestly think Twitch are going to miss out on the opportunity to make money. They're not. They're definitely not. Respect is a two-way street. Your reaction to the opinion that selling AI music is harmful was quite aggressive. You could just respect an opinion. You don't... Fluxo, thank you for the sub with the Prime. God damn, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Your Irish passport is in the mail, like I said, okay? It's on its way. I'll take time. Respect is a two-way street. Your reaction to the opinion... sorry. Your reaction to the opinion that selling AI music is harmful was quite aggressive. That you can have... Well, that's an interpretation, right? You can interpretate my reaction as aggressive. I would completely say that's nonsense. I would not say it was aggressive at all. I'd say I strongly disagreed. But I think saying you'd lose respect for somebody making money by selling AI music is a bit more, you know, crazy, in my own opinion. Let me finish this comment, actually. Your reaction to the opinion that selling AI music is harmful was quite aggressive. You could just respect an opinion you don't agree with. You could just respect an opinion you don't agree with. Well, no, that's not true. Because if you just respected every opinion you disagreed with, then you wouldn't ever have debate. I mean, that's not how things work. You can do it. But fuck's sake, I mean, no one's doing that. Like, nobody. Also, you just contradicted yourself by saying you're afraid the internet will become inundated with AI slop music that's literally harmful. Again, first of all, I never said that wouldn't happen, so I didn't contradict myself. The reason I'm so open about AI is because I know that's where we're going, and we're going there quicker than ever. So it's definitely not a contradiction, because we're literally there. The idea that it's going to go away and all the artists are going to start fucking... Guys, look at me. This is an actual tiny violin. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my God. Yeah, you hear that? AI can't do that. AI can't replicate that. Yet fucking can. You know what I mean? Both are fine. And both should be able to be sold and make money. I just don't care. I said Twitch would become... I think Twitch will just catch up to YouTube, right? I think it's like if the amount of YouTube slop continues, and it will, it's absolutely going to go on Twitch as well. And I think it only makes sense that the same is going to happen with music. Big Boss Robinson says, I would say was aggressive. What are we talking about? We're talking about AI, a very divisive. Boss, let me ask you a question. Hopefully Flimosh is not here because he's going to lose respect for you. if you agree. But if you could make AI music, right? Which you have. Let's say you decided to put it up for sale on Spotify. Let's say you said, here's a PayPal link. If you guys want to send me some money for this AI music, have at it. Would you do it? Like, would you be okay receiving money for AI music? That's actually a good way of putting it, right? Would you be okay? How many of you, Leo, for instance, as well, right? How many of you would be okay receiving money for AI music that you made? Am I literally the only person here that would be perfectly fine to not turn down money? Let's have a look here. Good point about Twitch getting some more traction due to AI music, though. Perhaps all the AI slop will finally backfire by people realizing how crap it is compared to real humans, and there will be a good mass migration away from AI. This is likely going to be the case in the near future. People will probably just get so inundated with it. It's like junk mail. You know, you don't get any real fucking mail, but you get all this bullshit, you know? And back to human arts. Let's just hope it's a trend. I hope it's a trend. I hope it's a trend. I really do. You know? And I think what you said there is really awesome, because I think that's probably what will happen. Because the risk is there's so much AI slop that it literally turns people away. And then they start to dial it back a little bit. Money, I take it. Yeah, I take the money every fucking time. In honesty, no, says Big Boss Robinson. Flimosh says, I honestly would not be okay receiving money for it. You would be hard pushed to find a musician who is willing to. Again, I think that's a very broad statement. Because I think you could find musicians that just want to make money. What if it was more than a few bucks, though, Leo? What if it was a living? What if you could make a living from it? You know? Big Boss Robin says, I've stopped writing music now. Oh, sorry, let me have a look here. I've stopped writing music now. But when I was... the option was always available. to use the likes of ChatGPT or write or help with lyrics. Couldn't bring myself to do it. I remember this. I think I asked you about this a very long time ago, and I think you remember saying this. You just write your own lyrics if you had to use it. So I'm too morally conflicted about it in that way. However, I use AI music for my streams, and it's because I couldn't be arsed writing music anymore. I don't... You know what the issue is with me, I think, right? I think it's the issue of... I think it's the morality thing. I genuinely don't see the moral aspect of it. If I make AI music and sell it, then real musicians come in and say, you're hurting real musicians. I'm obviously not. It's just nonsense. And then when that argument fails, you're hurting kids. You're obviously not. Again, it's just fucking nonsense. Just people just trying to change your opinion on something. I don't think there's a moral issue with it. I really don't. It's music. Yeah, I don't see the moral issue at all. This happened with AI art in the beginning as well. You know? And I've always made fun of that because I'm an artist. And I don't think AI art hurts any fucking artists. Artists are extremely expensive. They should be. Fair enough. But I can't afford to pay for all of that art, so of course I'm going to use AI. It's free. You aren't selling the music, but he makes money from his stream, though. So he's using AI music as an aid in his stream, but he makes money with the stream. So now that he makes money with the stream, does it only count if he puts the money in his pocket rather than and spend it on a TV for the living room, or does it? What if does it only matter then if he puts the money back into the stream itself? Right? Personally, I don't think it matters what he does with the money, because it fucking doesn't. It doesn't fucking matter. So what? Hey guys, my next Twitch paycheck, I'm spending it on prostitutes. And I'm gonna bring my tablet with me and I'm gonna generate a bunch of fancy AI art images for them. Ooh. Who fucking cares? Nobody fucking cares. Musicians have been singing engineered earworms. Earworms? That's funny. For decades. That they didn't write. Well, I think it is more important to get music from, like, actual artists, because it's nice, right? Because it's a human element. And the real risk with AI is that we get so far into it that becomes a thing of the past. So we definitely can't have that. You know what I mean? Musicians, Flimosh says, here's a real world example. Musicians are often brought in to write a song for an ad, or their song is licensed for an ad. If companies use AI for the ads, then musicians are losing out on money. But yeah, again, but how is that morally on me for selling AI music? That's nothing to do with me. I'm not taking responsibility for any of that. Yeah, he makes money on his stream, but I'm not subbed because of the AI music or the AI clips. I'm subbed because he's funny. Motherfucker, you just literally told me if I made money from a song, you would 100% lose respect for me. But it doesn't matter if Big Boss Robinson does it on his stream because he's funny? If you made the AI song and sold it. Okay, so I can play the song on Twitch, and I can make money on Twitch, right? An aid in your stream. Yeah, but it's an aid on my stream, and I make money on my stream. I get paid by Twitch. Right? but you aren't selling the song. Well, okay, so what would I have to do to you to prove that? Okay, so what would the difference be then? So I'm perfectly fine to use it on my streams and make money via the streams, but I can't just go and put the song on Spotify with a PayPal link and make money. That is 100% a you point. A you problem, sorry. That is a you problem. That's you having a personal preference. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I think that's nonsense. The reality is, I can do both. And you shouldn't lose respect for me over that. That's silly. Jay, what the hell's going on, bro? It's always good to see you. Yeah, you could just be happy for me for making fucking money. It doesn't cost you anything. You could just say, yeah, good for him. I wouldn't do it personally, but good for him. You know. It will play out naturally based on the quality. That's also a good point. No one's talking about quality, right? Because a lot of slop is dog shit, but it still gets massive views. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, this is why I'm so fucking confused about it. It will play out naturally based on the quality. When the day comes that the final AI music product ends up being than the human-made music, then that's that. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Both points are valid. Big Boss Robinson says, both points are valid. The process of writing music isn't really original. It's normally always copied or inspired from something or somewhere. There are only 12 notes in the scales after all, so combinations are bound to become more similar as we go on. It could be argued that using AI music to inspire the creation of an original song is more legitimate. Interesting. To some degree. I think in the end, it's a feeling. Yeah. I think it's also a choice. I don't think you should be criticized for making money ever. Even if it's AI. I think that's even, like, crazier to me. Like the famous court case with Ed Sheeran showing how many pop songs were all in the same 4 chords. Hey, what was I trying to do here, by the way? Oh, yeah, we're going to the very specific money system. Run Sideways, what the hell is going on? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. The case with one of the Beatles guys also? I'm not familiar. And also, how many artists right now... Look at the companies that these artists are signed to. You honestly think these companies are missing out on the AI bubble? Are you fucking crazy? I guarantee the vast majority of them are using AI. I'm not saying it's right, but 100% they are. This one. Man's hyper distracted from the game. Run Sideways, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an honorary Irishman. Welcome, sir. Thank you very much for the follow. We are on the road to 1,000 followers on Twitch. We're nearly there. I can't believe it. So I appreciate you very, very much. Can you secure Greenland? Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Ren says, I don't want to pick one side. It's okay for me if you use AI with lyrics, as long as the singer is real. Now, that's another interesting point. That's a very interesting point. Let me think about that for a second. Run Sideways, says, thank you so much, man. Looking forward to my passport arrival. A few people I want to see on that side, actually. It also comes with a free 1 month McDonald's voucher, by the way, and a DVD that teaches you an ancient form of Irish karate. I'm not making any of this up. I swear to God. Let me have a look here. What did Ren say again? Ren says, I don't want to pick one side. It's okay for me if you use AI with lyrics, as long as the singer is real. So what would matter more then to a human being, do you think? The fact that we're getting a real singer and that the lyrics are also real? Or does it just have to be a real singer with AI lyrics? You know what I mean? Because that's kind of interesting too. Is it the people? Or is it just the fact that it's AI that pisses so many artists? I swear, I think it's hilarious. I think it's fucking hilarious how crazy artists and singers get over this shit. Musicians and artists. I think it's fucking hilarious. It's crazy. It's not even rational. I genuinely don't even think it's rational. And it always revolves around how you're actually hurting somebody that you're not fucking hurting. Oh, but you are. You're indirectly hurting someone. No, you're fucking not. I'm a grown man. I'm 41 years old. I know how to hurt a person. Making an AI song and selling it for money is not hurting a fucking single person. Let's be fucking serious here. Don't make me take your word for it. Run Sideways, I appreciate you, bro. It's happening in the K-pop scene, and they earn millions, so I think it's all good. I'm never gonna give someone who makes money shit. Not a fucking chance. Not a chance. Damn toasters took our jobs. I would say if the artist openly says this was done using AI and how much it had an influence, then we could gauge if the audience is receptive to that. See, the thing is, you know, the reason artists are not doing that is because that's how sure they are that the reception won't be positive. Because crazy people don't want to have a rational conversation about it. They want to attack you. They want to attack. Already we've been told it hurts kids when it fucking doesn't. Artists are topping themselves. If you use AI art, not my problem. I didn't tell anybody to top themselves. A bunch of random strangers in the world trying to shift all of these horrible problems onto your lap. It is astonishing. And not only that, I'm not doing this, by the way. I'm not selling AI art. But if I did sell AI art, I wouldn't tell you shit. I'm not going to tell you a thing. Oh, if you're using AI art, you have to put a disclaimer. Fuck you. What are you going to do? You're not getting a disclaimer from me. Fuck off. I don't give a shit. I'll just do as I please. You're perfectly fine to... It's perfectly fine to...
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. If you will look at the liner notes, you'll see who the writers are. Empty heart. I'm not. I just think it's crazy. I think people are just irrational sometimes with it. It's fucking crazy. AI lyrics is the same anyways as another person's writing for them. Artists don't write their own songs most of the time anyway. Well, who knows? Like, are we to... I can't believe that these massive music companies are missing out on the AI bubble. There's no fucking way, guys. Come on. Gelatinous Noob, what's going on, bro? Nice to see you. I love tabbing back over and unmuting to Big Trouble, to a big middle finger and a fuck you. It's not like that. Flimange says, like for me, if AI was used to enhance a song slightly, that is reasonable. Like applying an effect on a vocal line. If the entire song is made in AI and then sold, it doesn't sit right with me. I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It doesn't have to sit right with you. That's fine. But it's not a moral thing. It's like, it's not even close. This is not a moral thing. I think that's what gets me sometimes. You know what I mean? Morality of using AI to generate music and dirty pictures of women. By the way, I didn't even ask it to put the fresh whipped cream. The AI is learning about what I like. And that sign didn't always say hydrate, but I was scared, so I changed it. It's not like there has ever been a disclaimer on popular album covers. All songs got written by artists, but ghostwriters. I don't know if that's true either. Some albums do have the ghostwriters details on them, don't they? Or maybe it's in a contract that they get paid, but they don't have to give credit. That kind of thing. It will hurt their image. Exactly. They'll get attacked. That they will absolutely be attacked. We've seen the people. We've seen all these crazy people on the internet, right? Writers, Gemini, Copilot, and ChatGPT. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that was not for you, gelatinous noob, okay? I hope you're doing well, mate. That's hilarious. It's up to the creator to decide how to use it. Exactly. I'm going to do as I please. I'm not putting disclaimers in. I don't have to give you shit. No one's forcing you to purchase anything. No one's forcing you to do any actions whatsoever. But I think it's crazy for people to be like, you know, I have a problem with this. You shouldn't do it. Fuck off. I'll do what I want. Make peanuts and they're independent without any backing from a company. How many of those are using AI? Because they're not telling us if they are or if they're not. That AI... Visualize says that AI cat song just hurts some children, damn it. It's a good point. That's a silly AI song, right? About a cat. Right? What harm is that doing? I mean, come on. I don't actually think that's AI though, is it? It's actually from a song. Bingo Bongo Cats or something. I can't remember. They're like a big fucking YouTube channel, I think. Younger folks are cutely romantic about these things, but the world doesn't pause. I fucking love that. I love how you worded that. Younger folks are cutely romantic about these things, but the world doesn't pause. Throughout history, technology has eaten up human jobs. I'm not ditching my smartphone to preserve the job of phone operators. Fucking hell yeah. That's an awesome... I love that. I wish I was smart enough to have said something like that. What I think is happening is the producers are using AI to create backing tracks and hook lines and add a real vocal over the top with real instruments. Okay, so if that's true, then does that mean it's being used as an aid and therefore it's fine. It gets a seal of approval. But what if they're selling it? You know what I mean? I think you should be able to. Holy shit, Ren, 15 stream streak. That's incredibly nice of you, bro. I appreciate you. What the fuck? That's insane. Thank you so much. It's not the generating of the music. It's a moral thing. It's the selling of it. So if I generate the music and give it away for free, your moral... Again, is this on me? Like, this is what I don't get. I don't get this. I don't get how I'm supposed to be morally affected by making money selling a song that I made in AI by telling AI what song I want. I just... Looks like Irish if he were written into a romance novel and found himself on the cover. Yeah, they kind of bastardized that image of Quiet from MGS5. He put his own face over it. It's basically an abomination. Giving prompts and having AI generate something is not you making a song. Yes, it is. Sitting down and writing a song with a guitar and drums and other people is making a song. Well, that's absolutely not true. Because guitars, they had songs before guitars and drums were invented. I mean, I think it's an interpretation. I mean, I think that's a band, right? But I think it's just an interpretation. Giving prompts to AI to generate something is AI making a song. But you didn't personally make it. Yeah, that's fine. And I think the issue is I feel skipped. Did I skip you, GR? I'm sorry, bro. Let me scroll up. Irish, I think the issue with AI is that when I hear AI music, I can hear all the voices of real musicians. Where are their copyrights? So, I mean, I like listening to real musicians. Last night, I was listening to Foggy Dew, and when you hear Sinead O'Connor's voice, just fuck, what a song, you know, what a voice, what a person. And if I heard an AI version of that, I think it was awful because you don't fuck with Sinead O'Connor, right? But what do you call a rabbi in the mist? I've fucking seen this joke before. We're not getting into jokes about Israel or anything like this here. But anyway, but I do like the song, The Foggy Dew. I do. It's a good song. But I think it would be awful if somebody recreated Sinead O'Connor and that song, for instance, with AI. I would say that sucks, but I wouldn't cry over it. I wouldn't lose a wink of sleep, and I wouldn't bring morality into it. And I wouldn't say you're trampling on the grave of Sinead O'Connor, or this is abusing her family, or any fucking woke bollocks like that. Fuck off. Oh my God. It's just fucking AI music. It doesn't fucking matter. A group of people sitting down and working out the nuances of a song. Yeah, I agree. I think that'd be amazing. But the problem is, Flimosh, if you were one of the people in that band who are sitting down together with all your instruments and you start making music, which would be beautiful, right? It'd be amazing. If one of those musicians then decided to take his phone out and add something from AI into your song, you'd think less of him? I think that's the issue I have. Like, I would just be like, you know, if I liked it, I would like it. He's adding He's adding it in an aid to the song. That's fine. But then, right, so as long as your songs, but you can't sell the song for money. What if that guy wanted to sell the song for money? Then he would be a bad guy. So you'd have the fucking moral police over here, real musicians, right? The musician moral police, right? And if you want to be a part of their band and make any kind of AI elements, and then you want to make money, then you're a bad guy. You got to get kicked out. That's if he turned around and goes, nah, fuck this song. Here's one I generated using AI. Let's, no, just like, what if he added elements to it? This stream has so gotten off fucking track here, hasn't it? Holy shit. Hasdor, what the hell is going on, bro? Just came in, and I'm a bit curious how you went from No Man's Sky to moral questions of AI use in music. Because I think it's a bit of a divisive subject. How we came to it, I don't know. I think we had the conversation a little bit last night in Flimosh's stream, and there's obviously differences of opinions and stuff, but it's all like, it's all good, you know. I can't make money selling music anymore, otherwise Flimosh won't respect me. Which is fucking harsh. If he uses it to add an element to a song, that's fine. Yeah, but because he is still songwriting happening with real people. I want you to be a bit more specific. You're fucking changing the goalposts. He is the one, right, with the group of real musicians. He wants to add AI elements to the song that you as a group intend to sell for money. Is him doing that okay? Use as an aid. No, I know, I hear you. But if this guy was a part of the group that you're talking about, real people, real musicians, and he wanted to add his AI element into the song that you all intended to sell for money, would that be okay? Let me see, I missed the comment. Ren says, I shouldn't have talked about AI earlier. Oh my God, it was Ren. That's right. Was it Ren? Even if it wasn't Ren, we'll just blame him. It's fine. He's a good guy. The crux test would be from a listener's perspective. If they were to fall in love with a song, not knowing it was AI created. I fucking hate that wording. Because it's not specific enough. If they fell in love with a song not knowing it was AI, right? Because it's a good point. Hold on. Let me allow that. If they were to fall in love with a song not knowing it was AI created, to only later find out it was AI created, would their adoration of the song changed based on who wrote it? Ooh, okay. That's a good question. And sure, it might. So I want to use myself as an example. Would that change? I just said what I said about Sinead O'Connor, right? So if I found out like they used Sinead O'Connor's voice now that she's gone and stuff like that, I would have an issue with that. But I would not get drawn into questions of morality over it or anything like that. I think that's excessive. If they were allowed to do it, fine. And if they're allowed to sell it, fine. As to your question, saw you live again and wanted to drop in. Even if I can't stay long because of impending dinner. Hasdor, do not worry about that, bro. Dinner is super important. I want you to feed yourself, mate. Get all that juicy food. Let's be specific with it. He suggests, here's an effect we can do using AI. Then that's fine. It's an aid to do something we can do. If he said, I used AI to come up with my guitar part, I tell him to get fucked and rewrite it. You're not answering the money question, though. Because that's how we got kind of started here, right? Okay, so let's be specific with it. He suggests there's an effect we can do using AI. Then that's fine. It's an aid to do something you can't do. But your intention was to then sell that song, knowing that he used AI as an aid to achieve something he couldn't normally achieve. Right? Would you be okay selling the song? Because I think it would be fine to sell the song. An effect is something you can add to a guitar part or a vocal line. So yes, I'd be okay with selling the song. But hold on. If all we need here, Flimosh, is a human element, right? If we only require a human element for it to be okay to make money from the song, then am I not enough of a human element to put prompts into AI? Just my thoughts, if they count for anything. Of course your thoughts count for stuff, Gelatinous Noob. What the fuck? Everybody's opinion counts. Of course. I've left them come back, and that ship still hasn't moved. I'm sorry, Run Sideways. I just think it's a super interesting conversation. So this is where I think the problem stems. It's how much AI is acceptable in song creation to be justifiable as still human enough. I don't think it's quantifiable and therefore will change with every creation. But if their guitar part was written using AI, then I would not be okay selling the song. What if he wanted to sell it though? The guy in the band. What if he wanted to sell it? Would it be okay for him to just, like, what are the chances you just say fine? Or would you then say something like, if he wanted to sell it, then I'd kick him out of the band and leave the band myself? Man, that's fucking crazy. So it's fine to use AI as an aid as a musician in a band, as long as none of you fucking retards intend on making money. Not making any money is the easiest job in the fucking world. You don't even need to be a musician to do that shit. Let me see. Not what I said. Hold on. Let me see. If he wanted to sell it, then I'd kick him out of the band or leave the band myself. If he used AI to write his guitar part. Yeah. You know, I get what you're saying. We're on the same page there. If he wanted to use AI as an aid to help add an effect we can't do, then I'm fine with that. No, I know. That's fine. That's not the issue. Because we started talking about selling the music and the morality of that issue. You said you'd lose respect for me and you wouldn't, and because you don't think it's morally correct. So he'd be using the part in his band to do something that he wouldn't know how to do. If he used it to write and record the song, that's wrong. But it would be okay. But it would be okay for him to use AI to add effects. So if he was the guitarist and he didn't know how to play a certain chord or whatever, he could use AI to achieve that goal, and that would be fine as long as he doesn't use AI to write or record the song. Then he can sell it to make money. I'm kicking you all out of the band. Like, I'm kicking everyone out of the band, and I'm selling the songs to make money regardless. Just to let you know. Let me see here. Gelatinous Noob says art has always been creatively cannibalistic. Every art style of every medium has been in reaction to the one before it. Yeah, Big Boss Robinson just said something very similar. It's been copied and wrapped and modified. The only difference is how the internet and AI tools, the only difference is how with the internet and AI tools, it happens at a pace and with a level of depth and complexity we have just lost complete control over. Not casting my vote one way or the other. You can, it's fine. You can do as you please here. You're very welcome in my stream. You know that. I don't like the morality thing. Because if you can use the morality thing, right? Based on somebody just making money from selling AI music, then you're never giving that person an opportunity at fucking anything. There's no fucking way. I just can't see, the moral side of it. I don't understand it. He was fighting aliens in No Man's Sky and then realizes they're way more advanced. He started digging into how this happened and turns out they never stalled their AI progress for morality. Holy shit. Fluxo, that's a beautiful comment as well. I love that. That's hilarious. He was fighting aliens in No Man's Sky and then realizes they're way more advanced. He started digging into how that happened and turns out they never stalled their AI progress for morality. Shit. I think you can stall it for morality reasons. Like if you're using AI art to generate questionable images, certainly of younger people, even private citizens. Copyrights are the answer for the AI composition. The thing is that we used to feed the mechanism. If you will use your own source, no big deal. But mechanisms that are public are using whatever they want without respecting copyrights. But how many musicians are out there right now that are legally obligated to put the fact that the fact or non-fact that they use AI to help make their music? Like there are no laws that say they have to do that. And if morality is the real question, are we going to force those musicians to make it clear that they're utilizing AI tools? Otherwise, we get to just say that they're immoral? Am I really the only person that doesn't give a fuck? Like, this is clearly not a moral issue. There's no way. This is not a moral issue. This is a preference. You can agree with it or you can not agree with it. You can use it, you can not agree with it. It's an opinion as well, you know. It doesn't really matter. But it's not a fucking moral issue. Like, imagine if we had this conversation over iPhone and Android, over morality. Everybody would be saying it's ridiculous. If the money was big enough, millions, most people against it would change their mind real fast. I don't even think it needs to be millions. I want you to have all the money you can make, visualize. I want Flimosh to have money. I want everyone to have more money than they have. So I don't have an issue with it. Dragon Papa, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you earlier on. My apologies, sir. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I would be more protective of the lyrics rather than how the music is played throughout. This is very interesting because some people are saying they would be more protective of the lyrics rather than the music, right? Some people are saying it's both. Some people are saying they don't care about the music or the lyrics as long as a human being is singing them. But not everybody, excuse me, some people are also saying that if you, the person, are putting in prompts to get the result that you want from the AI in the first place, that part doesn't count. I think it's more that people just don't like people being lazy. People see AI as lazy, and it is. And I'm fine with that too. AI has been used for AIDS for a long time. Programs and software already do this, like auto-tuning, etc. Again, I think it's all about what you, the creator, deem to be an acceptable usage. So my opinion would be, if I asked AI to create a full song, verse, pre-chorus, chorus, bridges, etc., plus lyrics, structure, instruments, dynamics, and production, I would not pass that off as my music. But somewhere in there is an acceptable limit for me. I think where I'm getting a bit caught up here. By the way, I don't think I'm actually getting caught up, because it's definitely not a fucking moral issue. I think that's ridiculous. I basically would want sensible people, fucking straight up sensible people, to say to me, it's fine that you made a song, you did the verse, pre-chorus, chorus, bridges, etc., plus lyrics, structure, instruments, dynamics, and production, all using AI. Now you're selling it, and you made 25 quid for your first song. I would have respectable, sensible, excuse me, not respectable, sensible people say to me, good job. You made some money. You made 25 quid. What's the problem? You know? Mostly from the perspective that you can't ignore AI. You can only regulate it. And right now, it's mostly unregulated. That's also an excellent point. We're probably going to end up more regulated. Maybe these musicians, maybe when we see how AI has started to bastardize actual music, maybe they will have to print on their labels, this music was made with the aid of AI. You know? And they still fucking sell it for millions. Android all the way, because it's cheap, says Ren. I was listening to Phil Collins a few days ago. I went down a massive Phil Collins rabbit hole. Yeah, one-man band. Hell yeah, bro. It's more of a guilt I would have for yourself, you mean? If you did it, you would feel guilty. What if you were completely honest about it, boss, right? I think you might have already answered this question. But what if you were completely honest about it? You made an AI song, you told everybody it was completely 100% AI, and you put a fucking straight up list of everything that you did with AI, your prompts, what you asked it to create for you, and then you fucking made money with that song. Like, even if you felt it wasn't good that you made money with it, what if you did? Would you be okay with making money from it? The Shameless, what the hell's going on? Could I ask your opinion on the game? Looking for something new. I enjoy games such as Mass Effect, Far Cry, New World, and Skyrim. I think you'd love this game. I think No Man's Sky is one of the best games ever made. It's just a big open sandbox. I see how streamers have an issue catching up with chat first time. You know, like I actually see how streamers have What about musicians that can't play an instrument but have the intelligence of writing songs? Become a ghostwriter and sell it if you want to make money on it. Or don't. Just, you can use AI as well and sell it. That's fine too. I'd be honest about what it is. To me, it wouldn't be a real song. But if someone wants to pay me for fake songs, then go ahead, fill my wallet. Yeah. I think that's fucking fine. I got this early on from using AI art. A bunch of bleeding hearts. What about the artists that killed themselves? Shut the fuck up, pussy. No, it's a real question. What about all the artists that killed themselves? Fucking... Imagine asking me a question like that. I mean, it's... What do you think I'm gonna say? It's great. It's great that all these legitimate artists got so easily outdone by AI. What a ridiculous... It's awful. One of my best friends, who I was in a relationship with, she had an issue with drugs. She killed herself. You know what I mean? I feel for everybody. You know? It's not a morality thing. I care about people very, very much. Everybody. All people. Every fucking person. I just don't bring morality into these things. Artists who are killing themselves because of AI, that's terrible. But to try and ship it onto me because I'm generating AI images, what a fucking loser. Like, go suck on some titties. Fucking hell. Relax. People are insane. They're crazy people. Oh, wait. Here we are. Wait, we have it, right? We have everything? Right, now we can do it. Is this the right system? It is the right system. It is, yeah. Bet a ton of them will turn to AI music. Instead of paying people a proper salary and have the code written properly first time. I think there's more of a morality issue when it comes to large companies. I don't think it's the same with music and stuff like that though. But I think like Flamosh's wife is a coder. So I think the example he's using is a very personal example, right? Because AI is being used for code on a massive degree. It is the same as music when you look at session musicians. Nah, I disagree. I think when it comes to the morality of it, I just don't want people to tell me I'm being immoral for making money by selling AI music. I don't sell AI music, by the way. I'm just saying I think it's fucking silly. Because what they are saying is you're hurting musicians. You're not hurting musicians, right? You're not. You know? This fucking AI thing is just, it's not going away. Did I clear some inventory space here? I did not. This is going to be a nightmare. What we need is there for session musician. Oh. For session musicians when AI can do the guitar part for them. I would say how many of these session musicians are utilizing AI and are just not telling you about it. And they're making money doing it. I think it's safer and more reasonable and sensible to assume that the overwhelming vast majority of them are using AI. If we take you as the example, you sell an AI generated song, you personally haven't impacted a musician with that song. But part of a bigger problem and opening the floodgates, no, I think I've just accepted that it's ridiculous to try and stop the flood. You know, AI, I mean, you can't stop it. We can't stop it. Maybe it gets stopped in the future. Maybe we've had our fun and we move on, but AI is not going anywhere. It's ridiculous to try and think that anybody can fucking stop it. A rebellion in music. I can envision at some point an anti-AI genre. Based on, let me see here, where was I? I think what we will see is a rebellion in music. I can envision at some point an anti-AI genre based on GarageBand instruments, essentially punk again. It would take AI music to get to a critical mass point of awfulness in pop culture before that happens. And what if we never get there? What if instead what happens is AI music becomes astonishing? What if it becomes unfucking believable? And there's always going to be people that like stupid AI music. Isn't there like a Star Trek episode where Data sings a song on a planet and the people love Data's singing so much that they invite Data to stay with them on the planet and he can just sing and inspire people? And Data actually considers it. He considers staying on the planet, but he turns out, he goes back to the planet one day, right? And it turns out that the people of the planet have instead remade Data. And this version of Data can't sing to save its life. And Data is like he's trying to tell them that, oh, that was Voyager. Oh, it was the Doctor in Voyager. Gelatinous noob. Yes, sir. It was the Doctor. And I think what he finds out is they didn't really care if his music was good or not. They just didn't hear music before. So even the really bad shit was amazing to them. What an episode. Right, we got to get lucky here. Okay, come on now. Trek nerd came out with me. Excellent. I love that. I could alternatively be also consistently fantastic. But if it's not real, the realists will never accept. I don't think certain people will accept it regardless. Maybe it's easier for me to think the way I think because I'm not a musician. I mean, I can play some guitar and stuff. But then again, I am an artist and I am a designer and I utilize AI in both art and design almost to an absolute. I don't have pencils. I don't have mechanical pencils anywhere. But either way, I would put money first. If I could make it, I'm making it. I don't care. 100%. I would sell it to make money. A considerable portion of this stream has been talking about AI. A considerable portion. There was a situation where Data plays music for people, and he says it's nothing because he just took two composers and combined their styles, and Picard listens to the music wistfully and says, but surely there must be something in there of you. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. How interesting. If we say that art is subjective, then there is no definitive answer to this. I think for me, it's the moral thing. I don't think people should so willingly judge you for your views on something like AI. I think it's wrong. I genuinely think it's fucking wrong. I take back the comment about I'd lose respect for you. It was harsh, but this is something I feel passionate about, and it was uncalled for. I was never going to hold it against you. Right, let's go here. I think we're gonna have to start going to a different system if this one doesn't work. I went on a good streak of getting lots of modules, and now this is the third one. I would really like to get a module. Oh shit. Let me change my camera. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Big Boss says, Flimosh, don't worry. I don't have any respect for him anyway. Thank you, boss. Appreciate you. Passion in music left after the 80s and 90s. Once 2000s came in, it seems like music was just starting a downhill slope. I don't blame musicians resorting to AI. Oh. They're still the ones putting in the time and effort to make the music from AI sound good. That's also a good point, you know. You can just generate... Very rarely have I gotten like a song that just became perfect. Like I said earlier on, I tried to... In Sono, because I'm using Suno, whatever it's called. So I'm giving that a try. And you get a box where you can put in prompts. And then you can put in lyrics. So I generated the song, and the female lyricist started singing the prompts. In a dark, brooding, space-themed, lonely song. She was literally singing the fucking prompts. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Just give me one. That's all. Just give me one of them. Somehow I feel that only metal music are evolving longer. Such a good song. Okay. Oh, shitballs. Okay. Okay. Oh, boss. So you guys actually thinking of doing this podcast? That would have been a good conversation for that podcast, by the way. I would love to do a podcast. But what would I fucking talk about? You know? But I think, you guys doing a podcast together would be absolutely astonishing. I wrote an AI song the other day. That's a strange sentence to say in itself without really knowing what that means. I put plenty of detail into the prompts and like how it sounds. If I took that song, recorded it with my own instruments and sang over it, maybe restructured and adapted the lyrics, is it mine? Would I sell it? I have no idea why why no wouldn't be like why would no be something you'd, because you're a musician, right? So that's where the morality comes in, I would imagine. But I just don't think there's an issue with you selling it. If you wanted to, you could do whatever you want. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Nobody in the fucking world cares. I farted a minute ago, a big fart, and I muted the microphone because I thought people would care. But now I'm thinking, next time I fart, I'm going to leave the mic unmuted and I'm going to fucking see what people think. I don't think they're going to care. It's a confliction of feelings like I haven't created it. See, that's interesting, right? Because you just basically, you're putting all this time into something, right? To make it sound a certain way, but you're still not sure if you're creating it. AI doesn't generate anything by itself. It needs somebody to come along and have like a bit of a vision. So surely that has to count for something, right? Yeah, exactly. There are some who would pay for a fart. I guess the song itself isn't yours. I mean, I mean, it is. It definitely is. Only fart fans. I mean, it's nobody else's song. It's AI, right? It's sure AI helped, but it's not the AI song. That's why I said earlier on, I wouldn't tell anybody. And I still wouldn't think it's a moral thing for me to, like, I don't have to tell people stuff. Oh, but if you don't, like, I don't, that's why I don't bring morality into it. It's so weird. But it's complicated, isn't it? It's fucking complicated. Really complicated, it seems. Well, yeah, I mean... But if we give, like, if we give the credit as recording artist or something to AI, I'm not giving the AI any fucking credit, by the way. This conversation almost went political. You guys can talk about politics. I don't give a shit. That's fine by me. Was the fart his? One could say, once it leaves your body, it belongs to the world. That's hilarious. That's so funny. That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny. It's the composer? Yeah, but I'm not giving it credit. It's just... I'm gonna put myself down as the composer as well. If I had to. Like, if it was on a list and it said who composed this song, me. I'm not putting down AI. I'm taking all that juicy credit for my fucking self. Alright, let's quickly get rid of some of this crap. Real quick. Big Boss Robinson says, because when I create songs, it comes from somewhere, inspired by something that has affected me. Yeah. I can't put a finger on how tunes and lyrics arrive other than they just do. With Suno or producer AI, it has a location, an origin that wasn't me, but yet you still use it, right? Because it's just easy. It makes songs for your stream easier. And maybe getting a band together just to do something like that might be a lot more fucking complicated. And there's a lot less work involved. But all I'm saying is, I think that's okay. The idea, right, that you would be beating yourself up about this is fucking crazy. Like we've all agreed, it's a tool. You can totally fucking use it. There's no reason to feel bad. You can make real music when you have time. Right now, maybe you don't have time. So use your fucking AI. I wouldn't feel bad about it at all. If I tune into one of your streams and there's a credit section and you're giving credit to Suno or something like that, I'm unfollowing. Like, straight away. So the composer in this scenario So AI would be the composer in this scenario, even if you record the song isn't yours, in my mind. But wouldn't claim it as my own song creation. Yeah, well, I never said you should. I never even said I would. I just simply said like I would do it and make money, and I wouldn't think it was morally wrong at all. And if somebody like music fans told me, hey, by the way, you should put in the little booklet or whatever that you used AI to make this, I would simply tell them to go fuck themselves. I'll do fucking nothing you want. Nothing. Fuck off. I love it. I love arguing with people over AI, especially art, like drawings. Music is different because I'm not like as knowledgeable about it as you two, as Flimosh and yourself. I mean, you watch Flimosh's stream, right? He's got a fucking big selection of like guitars, bass guitars, and Boss was obviously in a fucking band and shit. You know what I mean? So that has to count for something. I just don't agree with someone like pointing their finger at me and being like, AI, fuck you, idiot. Doesn't mean shit to me. Guys, I have a sudden death heart condition. Think of how fucked up it is to have a heart condition that is called sudden death heart condition, right? I wouldn't waste a fucking second of my life crying over shit like this. I wouldn't give a fuck. And not only that, if there's artists out there and musicians who do this and make money from it, I wouldn't judge them even for a split second. I'd pat them on the back. I'd say, you making money at least? And if they said yeah, I'd be like, keep fucking doing what you're doing. Buy yourself a weapon. All the crazies are coming for you. I farted again. But I feel bad now that I farted and didn't mute the mic. But if he wanted to write and record music he was going to put out there for sale, then as Boss said earlier, he'd write and record it all himself. Yeah, but he could do both. Like, if he changed his mind, people shouldn't think less of him if he changed his mind. Right? Like, if he all of a sudden just changed his mind, nobody should think less of him for it. That's silly. Yeah, I can't wait to see that fucking podcast. That's gonna be... I can't wait to see that. If I can earn money from AI, I would gladly accept it. There's nothing illegal about it. I still have so many things I need to buy from RSI Pledge Store. This... yeah, exactly, Ren. You've got your priorities straight, at least. I appreciate that. There's so many things in this room. Oh my god. Wait, we need to read this. Dun 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 dun. What is this? If you really want to think about it like this. What does a musician do for you? What have they ever done for you? The answer is provided you with music that you can relate to and enjoy. And with all the music being downloaded nowadays, why put in so much effort just to have your music taken instead of paid for? Not only that, think how many songs are out there that you love, that you know are written by assholes. I can't listen to Michael Jackson because I think about Michael Jackson as being a fiddler. Michael Jackson has some great fucking songs. Holy shit, right? I think you can listen to an AI song and think, wow, that's a really cool song. You know, I really like that. I don't think it should have to come with baggage. It's just a fucking AI song. And it doesn't. Oh, I don't have one of those. And I don't think it does come with. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think it does normally come with baggage. I think it's always just this fucking moral compass. A good person would tell us the truth, by the way. A good person wouldn't lie to us. You understand? I can see you're being a little bit shifty and your eyes are looking down the corner of the room. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch ass motherfuckers. Fucking tell you what I want to tell you. You know, I don't think that people should have so many expectations of strangers. It's really fucking weird. What a weird thing. Hey bro, can I ask you a quick question? Is that thumbnail AI? Yes, it is. Wow. So I take it then you're like, you're totally against artists and the struggle that they go through. I'm not getting into this again. This is fucking crazy. But that's the only thing I don't like. I don't like people assuming all of this nonsense because it's just bullshit. It's all fucking nonsense. We got a few great ideas. Myself and MDA were arguing for a while last night over it. Lol, he knows better than most how I am to work with. Well, considering you wanted everyone to do it from a little fucking spaceship, AI made, by the way, you're probably best to leave it in his hands. Some of it, at least. We need an IGP store so we can buy mugs with Stephanie having green tea. I thought about it, but because that was one of my old businesses. I did etching on glass tankards. I could sell them. I'm allowed to sell products on YouTube. I have a YouTube store. I just haven't done anything with it. Hey, Sonichka, nice to see you. How's things? I hope you're well. Sounds like Pogs has been releasing information. Okay, I'm not doing this again after this, so we'll get in our dreadnought and we'll just go. You're angry. How are you? I'm doing great. What are you angry about? What happened? No worries, boss. Some AI chicken roast. Looks great, but I feel conflicted about eating it. Don't feel conflicted. Eat it. Okay, let's go here real quick and do this. Dun 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 dun. Quite bad to go for a walk when it's raining outside. I love the rain. I love going for a walk in the rain. I love the rain. Redeemu, what's going on, bro? I won't lie, Chief. So many people are facing. Artists are the last folks I worry for. I worry for them. I worry for everybody. I just don't pick and choose. You know, I worry for as many people as I can. But fuck's sake, it takes a toll on you, you know? I worry for or care about. It's like, who cares? Just let people enjoy your stuff, whether you get paid or not. I think so. I think so too. I definitely care about them. But for, you know, they can't be telling me to not use AI. Or anything. Don't tell me anything. It's like, you know those fucking, oh my god, this is gonna really trigger people. This is gonna trigger people. It's like those fucking Linux users. Right? It's like those fucking Linux users trying to tell you to get away from Windows, right? Oh, God, I'm like, shut up. Oh, shit, here we go. Rain is nice when it's warm outside, but when the temperature drops to 5 degrees Celsius, that's just not my weather. My whole family like the bad weather. Boof! With the raid! What the hell's going on, Boof? Thank you very much, that's very nice of you. David?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Your Irish passport is in the mail. It doesn't matter if you're already Irish, you're gonna get a better Irish passport. Comes with a free McDonald's voucher. That is good for 1 whole month. Not only that, it comes with a DVD that teaches you an ancient form of Irish karate. Right? So all the women are going to love you and you'll be able to kick ass. It's a win-win. Thank you for the follow. Boof. It's like, holy shit, Boof. I'm glad you didn't come in earlier because we went off on a massive tangent. Right on my stream. Like, we went down the AI rabbit hole. Let me see here. Raciovex, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Nice to see you. Yeah, we talked about morality and music and AI art like this. By the way, would any of you believe me if I told you this wasn't AI art? Would you believe me if I told you I painted this myself? Be honest. You can be honest. Right? You don't have to lie. You could be honest. Just be honest. Right? Let's have a look here. And we know Boof likes her AI. No, of course people can tell. I use AI for everything. I don't give a fuck. Let me see. Redeemi says, agreed, Chief. Do what you want. I may dislike AI in general, but I'd never hold it against you or others using it. I only dislike governments and big companies that may use it for malicious reasons. And the fact they also waste huge amount of resources. The regular folks barely use any resources anyways, and mostly just use it for information or art. Quandale, what the hell is going on, bro? Nice to see you. Why is my ex-wife putting whipped cream on herself? I can explain. If I may add one or more two-fold response comments about the AI thing, of course. Go right ahead. Don't even get me started. Boof, here's the thing, right? We started, right? So my whole point was, I simply don't get, you know, the way like people are talking about the morality of art, right? I'm not like that. I don't think it's a moral thing at all. I really don't. I think it's silly to bring morality into it. I've had people tell me that artists kill themselves because I use art. I'm an artist, by the way. I can draw and paint, and I'm a designer. But I still use AI. I just don't think people should. I think that moral switch is a bit fucking much. You know what I mean? It doesn't kind of work with me. So we got into talking about music, and I said, what if you made an AI song and you were able to sell it for money? And fucking hell, we went down a big rabbit hole. And it's very 50-50. Is it 50-50? I feel like a lot more people kind of agreed with my point. Nah, it's 50-50. I think it's 50-50. No Man's Ireland. No Man's Sky. No Man's Ireland. I don't believe that you created that yourself. I didn't. Okay, the first part of the message is like doubting AI. But the second part tries to look on the bright side. So I'm curious on your take. There's idea, dilemma, and sorry in advance for the long message. Don't be silly. Don't apologize. Let's have a look here. That comment didn't just poke the bear. It pooped a finger in its poop. What the fuck? What's going on, Pogs? Okay, so what I meant about being big enough to make significant money pumping out AI slop. I feel like anyone already big enough in the first place to actually make a lot of money making AI slop has so much more potential to contribute and so much more interesting things they could be selling or doing. Just doesn't make a lot of sense unless they don't mind potentially tarnishing their once reputable status. Well, that's assuming they had one. As for example, an already successful music label. Music labels don't give a shit about their reputation. They care about money. I think YouTube is responsible for a significant... I think YouTube is responsible for all the AI slop on YouTube. And like we talked about at the beginning, AI slop seems to get the exact same views as content I put... What the fuck was that noise? It seems to put... I get the same results as I do with actual content I create and put time into on YouTube. So if I'm getting the same numbers regardless, one of them is obviously easier for me, right? It's AI. AI makes everything easier. But then I feel a little bit weird about all my content being AI driven. But on YouTube specifically, you're getting the views anyway, and YouTube is all about views. You're not getting a fucking little niche corner of YouTube for yourself. It's just a little fantasy. It's not happening. If you're getting views on YouTube, views are everything. Views. Everything's views. So I'm kind of like, 100% it's all YouTube's fault for that, right? Once creators, some people put 10 hours into making a video, AI can make a fucking similar video in minutes, and you upload it and you get the same views. It just fucking messes with my brain. AI is a good thing to get some ideas, but it's too early yet to use it as a designer. I don't know, man. I'm a designer and an artist. But on the other hand, it is said that there's no such thing as bad publicity, only publicity. Also, it could be that people who consume a lot of AI music would never have contributed nor gained anything to or from the music art community in the first place. So it would be that it's not doing any kind of direct harm, but more like keeping an already sheltered mind even more sheltered. I don't know about that. How many...
Kept you waiting, huh?
Poke a lover? I mean, I don't have a lover. If I did, I'd definitely poke her. With her permission, obviously. Let me be clear. Thank you for the follow. Your Irish passport is in the mail. I appreciate you very much. I didn't mean it. I've got OCD, right? My brain works faster than my mouth does. They're out of sync. But how many musicians right now are using AI to make all of their music? We don't know because they don't tell us. They're under no obligation to tell us whatsoever. But isn't it crazy to assume that these massive music companies are not utilizing AI? You think they're fucking missing out on AI? I personally, I just think it's safer to assume that they're all using it. You know? It's true, Chief. YouTube allows it. They love it. YouTube and Twitch are completely different. They're completely fucking different. Most people don't even understand some simple shit about YouTube. Look at my shorts on my YouTube channel, right? Anything that gets less than 1,000 views, I take it down. I put it back up a few days later with a new title. Guess what? I get all the views I want to fucking get. Which is why all my shorts are like that. They're all above 1,000. And more. YouTube is just... Oh, it's so difficult. I don't want to be lazy. But then again, if you want to make it on YouTube, you kind of have to... You can get left behind where YouTube is concerned very, very quickly. I started turning my VODs and clips back on. I have a clip that is funny as fuck, and I will need your help to show me what to do. Yeah, of course, Pogs, anytime. I'm on Discord. Jump into my Discord. I'm happy to help. I think you're funny as fuck. I think you're probably the most Irish sounding fucker ever. And you're fucking hilarious. Let me give a shout out here real quick to Boof. And then I can read what she just said. The Boof. Boof is one of my favorite streamers. She is an Irish streamer. She's fucking hilarious. And she's fantastic at streaming. I think she's brilliant. I genuinely do. Not only that, her community seem lovely. They're super bunch of nice people. There's definitely some weirdos in there, but we're not going to mention them. We all have them, though. Don't we, Quandale? Let's see what Boof says. Recently, someone reached out to me trying to get me to try their product. I didn't realize... I... tried to get me... I'm kidding. Recently, someone reached out to me trying to get me to try their product. I didn't realize that it was AI driven until I had racked up a rapport with the devs. I told them I wasn't mad about it, but I said I'd try it out anyways and give them honest advice. an honest review, whatever. It was a service that turns VODs into short 20-minute videos. And genuinely, I had nothing nice to say after it. How do you make your shorts then? I use Opus. But Opus is a pile of shit. I know exactly what Opus are fucking doing. And I have, the thing is, I have, what do you call it? I have Premiere Pro and stuff like that, and I never use it. AI is just a tool. Lots of people think that as well. Is it bad to use a screwdriver? Nope. You can use your nails as a screwdriver. See, I think that's fine. I think using it as a tool is fine. I just don't get the morality thing. Right? I don't like the fucking morality thing. I've had people today tell me that, when the argument falls apart, inadvertently you're hurting children by using AI. I mean, shut the fuck up, fucking pussies. You're not hurting anybody. Shut up. I don't like it. I don't like people just because if I make an AI song and I sell it for money and I make money, easiest thing in the world for you to just be happy for me and say, well done. You made 25 quid. It's fucking free. Just be nice, say well done. I don't sell AI music, by the way. I'm just saying, I was using it as an example. It's tough putting loads of effort in and not getting a lot back out of it. And although I have my gripes with AI, you do you. Yeah, I think it's mostly the morality thing. Every time you generate an AI image, a sad, lonely, miserable artist somewhere in the world jumps off a skyscraper. How the fuck is that my fault? I don't want people to jump off a skyscraper. You know what I mean? I don't want anyone to hurt themselves or do anything crazy. But it's fucking crazy. Like, you want me to use AI? You want me to stay away from AI to such an extent? You're going to try and blame things like that? That's fucking crazy. The output was total slop. Wow, that's crazy. Make them in DaVinci. I manually review VODs, make small clips. I find it shorts and stuff. No, fucking nice. See, I use Opus clips for that because I can't be bothered to do it. I should realistically put more time and effort into Premiere Pro because I've had it for fucking ages and I think I've made 2 shorts with it. DaVinci free version is pretty painful to use because of limitations from what you can import into the project. Yeah, I've used DaVinci back in the day. I used to be a screenwriter and I dabbled with filmmaking. So I'm pretty familiar with all of them. I program my AI to express feelings and they are upset about this conversation. Crazy. I mean, I think it seems to be more a case of people want you to be on their side rather than they want to have a good faith conversation about what you should and shouldn't do. You know what I mean? And that's fucking silly. If you sold AI music and mention you used AI to create it, it's totally fine, to be honest. But some people lie about it. But that's what I'm saying. I'm okay lying about it. I'm not going to tell you it was AI music. Why should I? What the fuck? Like, why do I have to tell anybody? Musicians today, you don't know if they're using AI, and they're not telling you about it. And they don't get judged. If you're a fucking musician and you use AI music and you're honest about it, you're not going to get people that appreciate you. You're going to get crazy people that attack you. Hey, bro, why don't you learn guitar? And why don't you suck my fucking dick? You know what I mean? So I'm over it. I don't care. I literally don't care. I don't think you should have to say anything. If what if you like the song, and that's it? Like, will you start hating the song if you found out it was AI? I don't know. Gookrat says every time you generate an AI image, a kitten dies. Yeah, but they've got 9 lives. I used to use Sony Vegas at first. Oh my god. Jesus.
You are fucking. You bloody. You bloody. Bastard bitch. Fuck you. Bloody fuck you, bloody. Fucking mother bloody fuck bitch. Bitch, you bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
True. Kind of like steroid users claiming to be natural. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like anything, you know. I think I'm just over it. Like, sell your fucking AI songs if you can make music and make money from it. Have fun. And if you tell me it's AI music, I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to have a single issue with that. I don't think you're hurting other artists. I think that's a ridiculous argument. I think it's corrupt. Genuinely, I believe that's a corrupt argument. Morality police kind of shit. Total morality police. I don't like it. Have your fun. To learn is it can definitely make you lazy though, for sure, Pogs. Yeah. Every time you type a prompt in Chat GPT, you delete the ice in the Antarctic, and the polar bears get butt fucked by seals and sardines. I read about this. Nifty. Nice to see you, bro. How's things? Lots of Irish people in the chat. Love to see it. Hey, bro, you don't learn guitar? I can already play guitar. I'm not very good, but I can totally play some guitar. I just, you know, I truly believe if you, who started this, I can't remember if it was Ren. I think it was in Flimosh's stream last night. We talked a little bit about it, but I think it might have been Ren that brought up AI, and then everybody kind of got in. It was all right though. People, it's good seeing people's opinions. So, he isn't Irish for start. He's a Manx. Shut the fuck up. I'm more Irish than you, Pogs. Anyway. Wait, wrong way. All right, we're going this way. So this is all Ren's fault? I think we were talking about AI, yeah, with Ren. And I think he said something, and then Flimosh was here, and like I said, we got chatting with Flimosh last night about it in his chat. And I think the conversation, because there's also a lot of musicians here. Big Boss Robinson is a musician, Flimosh is a musician. You know? So I guess it just kind of took over. I agree with a lot of their points. I'm just not interested in policing what people fucking do. Do your thing. Have fun. If you're going to try and sell AI music and make money for it, you're getting a thumbs up from me. Never going to judge you. I'm fucking happy for you every step of the way. Make your money. Shit's expensive these days. And any of the people out there that are like, yeah, but is it AI? Is it really quality? Like, think about it, right? Is this like quality? Are we actually getting quality? Shut the fuck up. You don't care about quality, right? That was an evil jellyfish, by the way. That was an evil jellyfish. Irish, you're out of line. Let's have a look here. We have to make some space. There he is, there he is. Get off my spaceship. Bad guy. Dun, dun, dun. I started the conversation, but he kept skipping my messages. Ren, earlier on, there was so many messages. You have no idea what it was like. Right? Like, this is what I have to do. Look, I have to tab to pause the game. And then you see over here, this is what... Yeah, who're... So this is what I'm working with over here. On the multi-chat.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Let's go, Gretch. You're brutal? What do you mean? I was trying to read everybody's messages. I spent like over a fucking hour on the pause menu. Talking to everybody. I figured out how to game with my arm in a sling. Dude, why is everybody hurting themselves? You're in a sling. You know... Another streamer I know is in a fucking... Got their leg in a cast. No option to turn it off? Oh, what? Oh, sorry, that's GR. Alright, I just shot the wall. But it looked at me funny. So it's fine. By the way, Boof, while you're here, I'm not trying to keep you. I want you to go get your food and stuff. Walk the doggies. But how did your stream go? I hope it went well. I'm sorry if I already asked that, by the way. Oh my god, this is the third one we've done, and there's nothing in here. They're evil jellyfish, remember that. It was good. We're playing The Last of Us. Buggy ass game. Buggy. I was so excited about streaming that. Some people say it's been fixed a little bit though, but I don't know. I don't know. This is the third derelict freighter we've done that did not give us what we goddamn wanted. And it costs millions to do these things, by the way. It costs millions. I'm playing the remaster. I was as well. But then my PC was very new at the time, so maybe it just wasn't, you know, maybe I didn't fiddle with the settings enough. Right, I'm not doing another one of these. We're just gonna go and have some fun. Or we could... You know what we should do? I should give access to Suno. Right? Which is for AI music. And I should give access to my... I have, because I stream on X as well. I have ChatGPT, but I also have, I also live stream on X, right? Or sorry, I have, what do I have? Google Gemini. I should give access to the chat and see what AI songs you guys can come up with. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. All good, man. I just upgraded my GPU yesterday because Star Citizen forced me. Ren literally fucking upgraded his PC just to play Star Citizen. Dude is serious. The man is serious about his game. My ship looks like A Soviet-era knockoff Adidas tracksuit. How about making GTA 1 clone using AI? Dude, you don't even need to make a GTA 1 clone. Fucking hell. The shit you can do with like, AI these days are astonishing. Ever since I found your YouTube and Twitch channel, I've been watching for hours, like the old days. Haven't had this much fun watching the stream in ages. I appreciate Rudimu. That's very, very nice of you. That's very, very nice of you to say, bro. I appreciate you very much. We are currently on the road to 1,000 followers. Glaze? Hell yeah, it's a glaze. We like that. Let me see here. Alright, let's sell all this. Come on, it's okay. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I like your glazing. I'll bet you do. I'm only 2 subs away from 50 on YouTube. Bones, which one of my YouTubes do I have you on? Gotta go get food. I will be lurking. Booth, thank you very much for the raid. It's incredibly nice of you. Behave yourself. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm behaved. I'm behaving myself. I always behave myself. Let me see if I'm 1,000. 1,000, I'm very happy for you. You've done a great job. One day I will be as a professional. Lots of respect. Pogs, you're a check Discord, Irish. It's a real drawing I made. Should I put your real drawing into AI and see if it can recreate it? Oh! Ren! That's a lovely picture. You're very talented. No, I'm behaving. I promise. That's a brilliant drawing. That is a lovely picture, mate. What's this white stuff on her lips? You dirty What is this? Why is she looking at me like that? I kind of like her. I like the way she's looking at me. Super talented. Absolutely. That's amazing. I wonder, Ren, would you be okay with me putting that into AI? And seeing if it could recreate it as like an experiment? I will not do it if you don't fucking want me to. I won't even mention it again. Excellent photo. Drawing, excuse me. Excellent. Do we need to give you and that picture some personal time? I do drawings to earn in college, but it's impossible to do it nowadays because too many artists who can recreate it even better. Fucking sucks. It genuinely sucks. Was this rotating ball always there? I've never seen this. Have I noticed? I don't think I noticed this before. Can you draw her showing less teeth, lol? Just kidding. It's an awesome drawing. It's amazing. He still hasn't explained what that white stuff was, though. I mean, it's not a big deal if he doesn't want to tell us.
Oh, you little fucking dirty mutant whore.
It's toothpaste? Oh. Is that what it was? It's toothpaste. Oh. I don't know, he's gone very quiet all of a sudden. Ren has. Right, how much money do we have? We've got 9 millione. Let's see how much. The 49.8 million is the next one. I'm not doing it. Let's just get out of here. Da-da-da-da. By the way, Irish. At some point in pricey difficulty, slots for the starship will cost 124.5 mil. I know. Oh yeah. But still wasn't a problem for me on my previous Permadeath. That I also played with all the sliders to the right too. Scanning animals. Yeah, I just keep selling Sentinel ships. It was blocked. Did you say slots? I did say slots, Loco, yes. What did you think I said? Promo code says, good choice. We were going to have to stage an intervention otherwise. Chasing the derelict dragon. Like that going broke. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do any more of them for today. We'll go and we'll have some fun. Let's go we'll do some planet hunting. And also, let me show you guys. Here's what we're going to do. I think we're going to actually just do this. It was just a light reflection. Don't make it dirty. You mutant whore. Okay, let's have a look. That's fucking funny. Okay, so we have 5. Now, we could upgrade the hyperdrive to an additional 50 light years. That's hardly anything. Or we could buy the matter beam. Should we just buy the fucking matter beam? I mean, the matter beam is gonna come in so handy. Or do we keep the 5 we have? I think I'm just gonna buy it. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Matterbeam. There it is. Oh yeah, we haven't even started to do some cooking in today in the stream either. Okay, so we need this. Doodle man, what's going on, bro? It's nice to see you. How's things? I hope you're doing well. Let's have a look here. So this should be in the freighter. This will also go in the freighter. This will also go in the freighter. Oh, and this. Okay. Nice to see you as always. I'm always good, buddy. How's it going today? It's going great. It's going great, mate. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. Talking about cooking. I was going to do a stream on how to cook a proper Irish fry. Yeah, I'm going to do cooking streams as well, Pogs. In my kitchen. Yeah, I'm going to do like bro pizza and stuff. Like bro food. But I've got like, on my Amazon list, I've got an apron with fake boobs. But I'm not sure if YouTube will let me use it. I think YouTube might not like that. So I'm thinking about having a custom Irish guy plays apron and hat made. But it'll all be like bro food. So the first idea we had was we're going to get a bunch of cheap ice cream makers. Yeah, like a chef hat, yeah. We're going to get a bunch of cheap ice cream makers. Maybe 4, maybe 5. Because then we could do 5 different things at the same time. And we're going to put pizza into one of them. So we're going to make pizza ice cream. I'll order fish and chips from a chip shop around the corner. We'll put that in. We'll make fish and chips ice cream. And do stuff like that. Straight, no joking. This is exactly what we're going to do. And we're going to see what will work as ice cream. And I think it's a great idea. Yeah, I do. Guinness ice cream. This is a winning idea. Bailey's ice cream is great, by the way. I don't drink alcohol of any kind. This is non-alcoholic. I'm going to make ice cream sandwich. So, literally, I'll make a sandwich live on stream. We'll pop it in and we'll just fucking shoot the shit while the ice cream gets made. I'm going to have to ask my AI if that's a good idea to watch. It will say yes. Define working as ice cream. Okay, so pizza would definitely work, right? The bread might get soggy in the ice cream, but then back in the old days, years ago, Ben & Jerry's used to have chunks of like blueberry pie and stuff. They don't anymore. But I think we could make it work. Is this our Irish version of Gordon Ramsay? I think it's a great idea. I really do. I'm gonna buy like a whole bunch of shit. I'm gonna get like a Cornish pasty. Right? I will straight up make Pogs. I will make coddle. I don't even want to say that. Ugh, it hurts to say the word coddle. That shit traumatized me when I was a kid. Fucking bowl of floating skin. Ugh. I will literally make coddle live on the stream, and then we'll make coddle ice cream. I swear to God. And now that I've got this new iPhone, I don't need to worry about what's coddle. You don't want to know. It's not something you ever need to worry about, Gretch. Be thankful. But I don't need a new camera to record all this shit in my kitchen. Because I got a very nice kitchen, right? And I wanted to wait until I got a new camera. But the camera on this fucking phone is astonishing. Like, this is the most unbelievable camera you could imagine. I had no idea. So I'm just going to use this. He's rich. Yeah, I'm rich from selling all my AI songs. Right, let's have a look here. What do we need? We need antimatter, magnetic resonator. Do we have anything to make that? No. That's unfortunate. Right, so we need wait, what do we need? We need the magnetic resonator and wiring looms. Let's just go buy them. At last, the matter beam. Yeah, we'll just do it. We haven't built a big enough perma base either. So Ren says can't move on from the AI topic. Listen. I think the little conversation we had is fucking brilliant. You know? I think a lot of people always, people send me messages on Discord about Flimosh because they think we like have an issue with each other. I like Flimosh. I wouldn't watch his streams if I didn't like him. He's allowed to think the way he thinks, you know? Just like everybody fucking else is. You're allowed to disagree on things. And he's a musician, so he's obviously going to come from it as a very... And his lovely wife, Sierra Kilo, is a coder. And coding jobs are being gobbled up by AI. So... I guess if anyone's allowed to take this shit personal, it's probably Flimosh. I don't mean personal, I mean, if he's allowed to be concerned about AI, I think it's great. I have teriyaki brine for smoked salmon. I wonder how that would taste with hard-boiled eggs. In ice cream, it would taste disgusting, but I think we should absolutely try to create it. I'm going to cook a pizza. We're only going to do microwavable pizzas, right? Because they have to be cooked quickly. We're going to let them cool down. We'll cut it up into big chunks. We'll put it in the ice cream maker with almond milk, because I don't drink actual milk. So we'll do that, and everything will be beautiful. Oh my god. Guys, I said I was going to do a 48-hour stream when I get 1,000 subscribers on Twitch. Could the cooking stream be a part of it? I could go live super early. I could go live super fucking early. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Wait, did I not just buy these? Stream yourself sleeping. Yeah. No, Doodleman, I said that earlier on. Instead of doing a 48-hour stream, why don't I just keep streaming? And if I need to go for a nap, I'll go for a nap. Just leave the stream on. Right? Why not? Can you make ice cream with almond milk? I think you need cream to make ice cream. Of course you can make it with almond milk. Irish guy sleeps. We have a Red Horse ice cream. It's an ice cream made out of beer. Quite popular to tourists. Interesting. Okay, we got it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We got the matter beam. How about that? How about that? Okay. Awesome. I don't know. Should we jump a little bit and see what's going on? I think we should, right? Let's have a look. Right, let's see here. Current mission. I don't know what the current mission is. So let's go towards the galactic core. Like, can I jump? Out of jump range? Yeah, how far is that? My actual ship, my ordinary ship can jump farther than the fucking dreadnought. I was just kidnapped from the anomaly. God damn it, throttle jockey. Come on, bro. Well, let me scroll down here. There we go. Okay. I'm really fond of these barren planets. I would like to get a better system that has a barren planet plus something else that might be more useful. Dun dun da 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 dun. Okay. Okay, let's have a look and see what we've come across. Damp planet, rainy planet. Get the f... I wonder, should we check that? I wonder... Because on this difficulty, right, the planets don't just show up as, they don't just show up as paradise planets. They have different fucking names. What's going on, family dudes? Sub chat, sub Irish. Just came into the stream. Irish, since you are always building something, I've tried to learn an Irish phrase. That suits the occasion. I don't speak Irish, by the way. to smell it, no. Nah. What is that word? Let me look up this word. Good stars have to. Pog Mahone? No. A good start is half the work. That is a good phrase. Let me have a look at this word. The Joker's plan. What the hell is going on, bro? When you don't know the meaning behind my existence. Oh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wish my Irish was better. A conflation of Old Irish. That's a really nice saying. I like that. Oh, we're not going there. We're only checking out this one planet. This one. And we want to go to the light side of the planet. We don't want to be dealing with any fucking dark shit.
Kept you waiting, huh?
J-Kiss, what the hell's going on, bro? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. How's life? Your Irish passport, by the way. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Do you understand? Your you've got an Irish passport now. Do you know what that means? No, I know what the whole phrase means. Right, what color is the sky? Fucking piss yellow. I'd rather die. I'd rather die than have a planet in this game with a sky the color of piss. Not happening. You should defo make Irish passport ice cream. Jay says, hey man, Green from South Africa. Good to see you, bro. How's things? I hope you're doing well. Wait, are we upside down? We are upside down. Well, technically, we're not upside down, because there really isn't any direction in space. Because it's all relative. But then, there is an upside down in space if you are there. Because you know what you think upside down is, right? So you would know what the top and the bottom is. But in space, without you, there is none. Yeah, we're gonna jump again. How close are you to the presidency of Ireland? You see, the problem is with that woman, Pogs. I think she likes me. And I think she'll just hand it over. I might have to do a few favors. Which I'm fine with. Yeah, it's all still relative, but still. Human beings, like, as an observer, stuff like that kind of breaks our brains a little bit sometimes. Please do not go down. Please. Hogs. for the country. For the nation. For the people. For the job. I mean, I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying I'd consider it. I'll think about it. That's all. Right? I'll think about it. We have no fuel? Well, that's not good. It's not worth it. I don't want to see you, like that picture with the white stuff around your mouth.
Technology recharge.
Why do I have to read everything out loud, by the way? God damn it. Thank you again, Jay, for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's see, we're going here. Okay, what if I do this? What if I go here? And then we do this. We go... Nice. And then we get this. Okay. Wait, hold on. Interesting. Interesting. Bruh. Sorry about that. Right, let's go scan all these planets and see which one's nice. Grassy planet? Oh, aggressive sentinels? That's not good. Rainy planet.
Irish Guy Plays, thank you so much for subscribing. Cheers.
Cheers, Stephanie.
I'm having a green tea today.
I got loads of green tea, Stephanie, so I wouldn't run out. Ah, Stephanie. Stephanie. Dogtopus, good to see you again. How's things? What, stalker? I'm not a fucking stalker. I just want to teach her a few things. Educate her a little bit. That's all. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Is there? Somebody looks a little smitten. Stephanie, she's always smitten whenever she's in my channel. It's so difficult to find good planets on this difficulty. Because everything has like a really fucking rare chance. But it's good that we're getting quite far away from that local area where we started. I think that's good. Right, let's see here. What do we got? Poisonous planet, abandoned planet, humid moon, scalding, glacial. No. And I would do anything for Stephanie. Behemoth, what the hell's going on, dude? Nice to see you again. Hope you're well. She is looking quite hot. She is a beautiful woman. Just stay away from her, Pogs. Stay the fuck away from her. I actually think a Pogs fry-up stream would be fucking hilarious. I think that's something that has to happen. You're so violent on that 0%. Almost. It's almost as strong as that double strength Ribena that my mammy keeps buying me. I need to calm down. Getting all crazy over here. And I'm mixing them. I'm mixing my 0 alcohol. You know, like a wild man. You're just not meant to do that. But I don't care. Right? Yeah. Okay. We can have a look at this one. I actually, these are great, right? These little Heinekens. I think they're fucking lovely. It's so... Like, I don't miss alcohol at all. Like, not even a little bit. I think alcohol is like... Obviously, I had a bad relationship with it, but I think it's genuinely, like, the enemy. You can spend so much of your time just... I tried them, they taste like... I think the non-alcoholic Heinekens taste the exact same way as ordinary Heineken. They do not. I think they do. I could be wrong. I haven't drank actual Heineken in like over 4 years. What are you looking for? I'm just checking out this planet right here. So we can see what it's like. I don't imagine it's going to be great. But we will see. There's some weird planty taste. I don't think so. I think I get that with other things. That's why I like the Heineken, because it tastes the exact same. I don't get any weird taste from this at all. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go over this part right here. So, there are 200... Okay, so for those of you that don't know... Okay, so look at this. Right? Every one of these you can go to. Every one of these is a system. And every one of these systems has planets. Okay?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Night Shift, thank you very much for the follow, sir. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Okay? And that Irish passport, by the way, it's a powerful thing to have in the world. Okay? It comes with a... Oh, hell yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get a free Irish passport. It comes with a voucher for McDonald's that's valid for 1 month. Does it come with a free Guinness? No, but I will drink some of this for you. But it does come with a free voucher for McDonald's. And a DVD that will teach you an ancient form of Irish karate. Right? So you're going to have skills. And you can fuck people up if they mess with you. So you chose to follow the right channel. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. So every one of these is a system. Like this. And you got planets in the systems, right? But this is one galaxy. You can see up there in the corner, it says Euclid Galaxy. There are 256 of these galaxies in total. This is the first one. You upgraded those crayons yet? Yes. I bought some fancy crayons. Then I'm going to whoop some ass next time. Exactly. So you're going to have the Irish passport, which, by the way, I don't know if any of you know this, right? I might get in trouble from Irish people for telling you all about the secrets. I'm genuinely going to get in trouble. Irish people are going to hunt me down for telling you the secrets. If you have an Irish passport, right? All you have to do is wave it in front of a woman's face in a completely non-aggressive way. Don't do that, right? Don't wave it aggressively, right? Just maybe when her back is turned, like just float it in front of her face, like reach over and dangle it like this, right? Now all of this sounds straight. Wait, maybe I shouldn't finish this because this is starting to sound weird even for me. We might, you know, is it like a free get out of jail card? Yeah. I was also going to say it makes the women love you, which is why I included the DVD of ancient Irish karate.
Daddy?
Because so many of the women will be like, they'll crawl on you, mate. They'll be like spiders. They'll be all over. You might die of suffocation, but it'll be a good way to go if you think about it, right? So that's why I included the ancient form of Irish karate. Because you might have to use some of it. As you're running away, you can throw in some spinning back kicks. Gently to the ladies. Gently. I don't mean in an aggressive way. I mean in a completely self-defense fashion. Alright? I normally try to dangle it in front of her face and wait for her to finish. Are you sure you don't mean wake up? It sometimes comes with a VHS. It does. Depending on where you are in the world, sometimes it will come with a VHS tape. Right? I love this channel already. But thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. Yeah, the passport has built-in Jean-Paul Gaultier. That's right. You open it and it's got built-in aftershave as well. It's amazing. And by the way, your penis will grow by a few inches. It's a fucking powerful passport. Think about it. Like, you're very lucky. I know. It sounds like I'm making all this up. Throttle Jockey says, I just made a new friend in the anomaly. Was it the same person that kidnapped you? By any chance? No? Good. Just checking. Right, we're not going to the dark side of the planet. We're gonna go, like, over here somewhere. Oh, Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie. If you're an OAP, it has a built-in Blue Chew behind the secret hatch where the photo is. That's fucking hilarious. It doesn't, he's lying. But the next version absolutely will come with the Blue Chew, right? I wonder, does Blue Chew work? Like, I have a heart condition, so I can't do stuff like that anyway. But occasionally I think to myself, like, wait, should I finish this sentence? I don't know. Let me think. We're not gonna keep on. We're not gonna keep this planet anyway because it's got a horrible sky. Maybe I shouldn't finish what I was gonna say. Cascade, always nice to see you, bro. How's things? Yeah. It comes with a free Blue Chew. That's so fucking hilarious. That sky made the whole planet smell like salmon. That sky was awful. They think you're being a stalker or creepy because they don't know Stephanie. Yeah, they do. Stephanie Juicy Juiced and She is a fine actress, a lovely woman. She said my name on two separate...
Please. Thank you so much for subscribing. Cheers. I'm having a green tea today.
There you go. There she is. In all of her glory. She literally said my name. You guys heard that, right? And then we stopped talking for a while. I think she fell out with me. And then I went back in and I resubbed again. And then I waited, right? And then I heard like the little notification, right? And she looked over. I swear to Christ, I'm not making this up. She looked over at her second monitor. She fucking licked her top lip. Like that. Before she said my name out a second time. And since then, we've been good. And also, when over 80, if you've had enough, there is a thin tube of cyanide on the spine. There's lots of hidden sections. It's like a Swiss Army knife. Your new passport is like a Swiss Army knife, except it's like a passport version. Even America wouldn't fuck with you if you have a passport like this. Like, they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't fucking dare, so they wouldn't. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's check this. Okay, give me something. Windswept planet. I'm gonna rename this planet after Stephanie. No, we're not gonna land there, are we? Boiling. Mutating relic. Quagmire. Isotopic planet. These are crap. We're not gonna fuck with them. Oh, we need to put more fuel in our shippy ship. Okay. Yes. Yes, sir. Have giggity creatures? What does that mean? I've been trying to find a lifeless anomaly planet. Seems to be super rare. Dude, I have never found a paradise planet in this, on this difficulty. And I think it's because they're usually like, they've got different names. Grassy moon. Should we try the grassy moon? Wait. It doesn't look like a fucking grassy moon. But we shall see. We're on the dark side. I don't really want to be on the dark side of this planet. I really don't. So we might skip past it. And then come out the other side. There we go. This looks like the dark side, though. And we don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we want. We want nice. It looks like a yellow sky. I don't want a yellow sky. Fucking piss-colored yellow sky. Get out of here. Unbelievable. Oh god, what a ridiculous planet. God damn it. Her hair is brown and flowing like a butterfly in a hurricane. A butterfly in a hurricane would get torn apart. Norman, what's going on, bro? Hey, I'm Irish too. Well, my dad is Irish. My mum is from planet Rigel 7. Holy shit, dude. Rigel 7, that's ages away. It costs you a fortune to get there by taxi. Right? 100% it does. But welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. What was that again? Norman. What's going on, Norman? My first carrier in Elite cost me over 5 billion. Holy shit. If you don't believe me, Pog Mahone, I do believe you. I absolutely believe you, though. That's the thing. I'm just saying, it's so far away, if you went there by taxi, it'd cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean? Like, you could never walk there, for instance. Pog Mahone? That's okay, mate. Don't worry about that. I don't speak Irish. I wish I did. I did put a lot of time and effort into it in the past, but I'm getting fucking older. And the older you get, it's kind of more difficult, you know? What is this? Noxious planet? That's not good. We can't... No, that's not good. Okay, I keep fucking forgetting to do this. Let me see. Wait, did I do this wrong? Wait. What did I do? No. What the fuck? View orders. Recent. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, we're good. Let me have a look here. Experienced Locust says, Irish guy plays. Let's promote you. Come in Nesna.com. No, I won't come in Nesna.com. I think that's rude. I think you can get in trouble for that kind of thing. And I have no interest in giving you what you want. What are you going to do about it? To be fair, I think we've had like maybe 3 bots from Kick today. Let's have a look down here. Yeah, I think we've only had 3. From Kick. So we're not doing too bad. What about ice cream? Is my phone on silent? I'm still trying to figure out how to use this new fucking phone, by the way. They appear to be doing the rounds. I agree. I wonder if there's like a certain time. When they get crazy, when they get lucrative. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly do this, guys. I'm very, very sorry. I'm just transferring this into this. And then we're putting this in here. And do this. Okay, we're good. You good? And then right. Okay. Are we good here? Yes. Confirm. Okay, we're done. Alright, let's get to it. Did I check this system already? No internet connection. What do you mean, bro? Order confirmed. Thank you. Don't fuck with me. Fiery planet. Hymal planet. Verdant planet. Okay, so we have to check this one, right? Just give me a nice sky. I just want a nice blue sky. You know? Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get lucrative. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Okay. It's a bit red. Are you fucking kidding me? What is with this? What is going on? Get me out of here. What happened to the look of the Irish? Yeah, bro. We have had terrible luck today. Oh, look at my ship. You see it? Green, white, and orange? My Corvette. Look at that. Look. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Hell yeah. Go to Essendon. Yeah, I have to go to the center first, though, don't I? And that's kind of what we're doing. By the way, Ren, can I literally just go to the center? Or do I... so I don't have to worry about any missions. I can just keep going to Essendon. Yeah, but sometimes, Behemoth, it changes. sometimes it looks beautiful, and then as soon as you go in, you look up, it's the color of piss. You know? So that's why I always take the time to go in if I'm not 100% sure. You can travel straight to Essentum. I think that's what we should do then. Kumbaya, my lord. Right, let's do this. Because Essentum should be way better. It's gonna take time though, you know? Gotta go, mate. Starting soon. Oh, yes, boss. Absolutely. Take care, boss. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate all the input on the AI stuff as well. I have to make sure the buzzer on my front door is off. Give me a second. If you want random galaxy, go to the center. What, do I not go to Essentum through the center? If you want to do Essentum, go to the anomalies. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, the Atlas path or whatever. Do we have to do the Atlas path? No? The thing in the community planets, I forgot what it's called. I can't fucking remember. I have no idea. It's so long since I've done it. So I would appreciate any help that you guys can give me. You can do it later if you want to finish it. It's the same thing. I don't know what to do next though. What should I do?
Kept you waiting, huh?
To get to Clancy. Thank you. What's going on? What can I do then to get to the hold on, let me have a look here. Let's have a look. So what should I be doing right now then? If Essentum is the goal. Anomaly? Where are you from? I'm from the Republic of Ireland. Go to the Anomaly teleporter. The featured basis will have one listed. It tells you which galaxy base it's in. Is that considered cheating? Do you have a Discord? I don't. You can do it later if you want to finish it. So, hold on. What did Ren say up here? The last egg thing in the community planets. Forgot what it's called. Instagram? Nope. If you want to travel conventionally, yep, depends on your goals. So, I don't know what this thing on the anomaly is that I'm supposed to be looking for. I'd like to get to Essentum from here, right? But there's... So if I go to the center from here, the center of this galaxy will not take me to the next one? I thought that's how it works. You jump from one center to the next to keep going to the next galaxy. Galaxy number 2 is Essentum. And right now we're jumping, that's right. So right now we're in Euclid. So if I jump to the center of Euclid, Ren says it's random. But how do people count the number of galaxies they go to in order to get to all 256? I thought they go in order. I was thrown into Calypso when I did mine. Interesting. Very interesting. Essentum is actually like number 10. Gives you the option to go to Calypso, Essentum, or one other when you finish the Atlas story. In the case of Ren, it was the Artemis storyline. So when I got to Essentum the first time, that was just a random thing as well, maybe, right? It could have thrown me into Calypso, for instance. It's not random? If I travel to the alright, let's forget about Essentum. Let's just call it galaxy number 2. If I go to the center of this galaxy, it will take me to galaxy number 2, right? That might not be Essentum, but it might be? And I don't have to do the quest in order to do this. Yeah, because I think I picked green the first time around. Center of Euclid will lead to second galaxy. Right, so that would be the best way to do this if we're talking about getting to every galaxy. Just continuously go to every center. Essentum is not the second, though? Yeah, I think... See, I didn't know that, Ren. I thought they were all numbered and named. So I thought Essentum was number 2 galaxy. Because that's how it was for me, so I just assumed. They are. Because everybody else says, make sure you get to Essentum first. Yeah, but I thought everybody else referred to it as... Essentum is 10. So Ren is right then. If I get to the center of this galaxy... Hilbert is 2. Really? Welcome in, by the way. How do I pronounce this name? Salosin? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I think it was Hilbert II. Okay then, let's just carry on. Okay, see? Guys, listen. Learning all the fucking time. Been playing the game for ages and still learning. Absolutely brilliant, so it is. I love this shit. We will be looking for a nice planet, though. Trust me. But maybe to cover ground, I shouldn't... What kind of mission goal are you on? So this is a permadeath playthrough. I'm playing all difficulty settings all the way up to the max. We're on permadeath. Oh, hold on. I got a text message from Uber. And... we're trying to go to different galaxies with the hope of being able to get to the final one. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sorry about that. Hold on, I gotta open a button. Oh. Salison says, plus... There's 256. Let me see. Let's scroll up. Yeah, I need to join when we get there. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to that, though. It should be a lot of fun, you know? Should be a lot of fun. Personally, I stopped on the 50-50 because there was no point for me to continue this way. I was exploring the galaxy instead. You can do a shortcut. To know this theory. Go or find a portal, insert the first. Yeah, but that's kind of like... I said if we were doing it on permadeath, we wouldn't take any, like, shortcuts. We would have to actually get there. Because it sounds better if we do it that way, you know? It would cheapen the achievement. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel it would. Like, I haven't reloaded the game to do other things, to change the settings or anything. We're just gonna carry on. We are gonna make stops and stuff, though, and discover things, build bases. Don't worry about that. I love extreme weather planets as well, GR. I love it. I think the harsh planets in this game are a fucking joy. I really do. So I'm not going to be scanning the planets on every jump. We'll just keep jumping for a little while. We'll randomly stop, do some scans. No, if I find a really cool... The only reason I want the nice planet is because we don't have one. And that's really the only reason, you know? Jenks, what the hell's going on, bro? How's things, mate? Good to see you. Let's have a look. Okay, no fuel. This is a dissonance system. Yeah, we're not gonna check this. There's no fucking point. Let's just keep jumping. We're gonna keep jumping to the center of the galaxy. That's what we're doing. We're going to the center of the galaxy. We are all good. To catch you in stream. Got our Stitch coming out tomorrow. Oh shit. Nice. I'm glad. Hope it's not causing too much of an issue. Yes, GR. We absolutely have to do that. I bought lots of the stuff. I bought loads of the shit that we need for it. We can just literally put it down. You know, it's done. Let's have a look at this one. I don't really like it. Nah, it's getting better fast. Let me see here. Been fasting to help recovery. I've been eating clean and feeling good, mate. Hell yeah, Jenks. I'm glad to fucking hear that, bro. Abso-fucking-lutely. I've been eating chocolate. And feeling bad for not eating healthy. Swear to God, man, you wear these glasses for long enough, it's like they're squeezing my fucking brain. Oh, Jesus. Right, should we, let's have a little scan of this one then, shall we? Largest planet. Imminent core detonation. Imminent core detonation. My advice, put engine upgrades in supercharged slots, even if they will not be connected to each other. We don't have any. We actually don't have any. Zeramorph, what's going on? Nice to see you. How's things? Hope you're doing well. Get the Minotaur parts using Quicksilver. Body heals fat. Yeah, absolutely, Jenks. You're making the right decision. Oh, you were talking about the Minotaur. Oh, my bad. Sorry, GR. Looking forward to this game tomorrow. Hell yeah, Jinx. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Zeramorph, how's things? Hope you're doing well. We are playing on Permadeath. And we are currently traveling to the center of this galaxy. So we can then travel to the next galaxy. Do you have a spot for me in the game? I'm playing on Permadeath, so multiplayer is not enabled on Permadeath. We do have a normal save, though. And we do normally play multiplayer. But this is my Permadeath save, so I don't play online. Unfortunately. Ship is looking beastly? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is my pirate dreadnought. It's not a particularly good one. It's not a particularly good one. Wait, we should probably scan some of these planets, right? Let's have a look. I know, I'd probably do this quicker. Using my, what do you call it? I'm just trying to make some headway. You know? I'm just trying to make some headway here. I mean, I could try and use... the Corvette. Guys, these work in Corvettes as well, right? The Warp Hypercore? Do they actually work in the Corvettes too? Well, yeah, but that's what planets are for. You can always get more fuel. I mean, the fuel was never going to last. Any hyperdrive? All right, let's see. What is the... The problem is, it's kind of... It's not... Oh, I have to scan... Okay, let's just fucking try this, right? How do I get to my Corvette from here? Is it up here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you, Behemoth. Appreciate you. Right, so what is the range of this? .505? Oh, it's more, but it's not that much more, but it is better. Will he reach the center before Christmas? Of course I will. I can't... You doubt me? Wow, bro. That hurts. That hurts, GR. That hurts. Wow, dude. Right, so let me see. That's 2. Oh, okay. You just lose out on the luxury of the scanner room. True. Can I call my freighter in from any distance in the current galaxy? Oh, this is great. This is slow as ball sacks. Look at this. Yes, the Irish ship. Look at that. The old tri-ship. Yeah. It's like a cobra's head. Okay? Except it's Irish. Because obviously cobras originated in Ireland. I swear to God, this is a true story. I'm not even making it up. At this point, using the shortcut will still take him 20 to 30 jumps. That's okay. Why do you guys always want to get places so quickly? Okay, that's too far. We can only jump 2 in this. But we're going to get there regardless. And it'll be another achievement. So it will. Look at this. We're making progress already. Huge progress. Hello. No, I'm streaming. Get one what? Oh, right. Okay, I'll check when I'm done. Yeah, okay. Alright then. I'll have a look. Alright, bye. He's smoking on stream. That's funny. Oh. That is pretty cool. How much is it? They sent me, my ma sent me a picture of a cushion that are on sale. My brother got one for his computer chair. 13 for 12 for club card. So, I don't know. £30 on sale for 12 with the club cards. I don't know if I want it. See, I have a headrest on my chair. I remember back in the days, people haven't discovered the shortcut yet. They do it manually. So you doing it manually is understandable. Yeah, it's also, people are going to say, by the way, how did you get here? Did you do the little cheat? And I'm going to be able to say, no. Everybody else cheated, but I got here the OG fucking way. I did it the right way. And I'm going to be able to say that. Although it is probably going to be a lot of jumps, isn't it? Like, how many jumps took years? Oh, stop it. No portals, black holes, just 700,000 light years. One jump at a time. Took years. Come on, it did not take years. What's the rush? Well, Cascade, I mean... So how many jumps do we think? 100? $1,500 jumps in your case? Right, Ren, are you being serious though? Right, so I'm like 600,000 light years away, nearly 700. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is gonna take a while, huh? Okay. Hey, guess what? That's okay. That's fine. I mean... Yeah. I mean... Exactly. Precisely. If that's your goal, it is. Masochist at its best. We could... Listen, the only other option is to go back. Okay, we'll find a planet out here, right? We'll put down a base computer, right? At the very least. And then we have to get more Sentinel ships to sell. How else are we going to afford all this stuff? Nataruk, what's going on, bro? Nice to see you. How's things? Oh, wow. Yeah, so this is gonna take a long time. Well, we weren't gonna sit here and do the whole thing tonight anyway. You know, a little bit of progress. You know, that's all. You know, nice little bit of progress. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, such is life. Yeah. Guys, we are live on Kick. We are live on X/Twitter. We are live on Twitch. And we are live on YouTube right now. Okay. I mean, I guess all we have to do here is put down a base computer, don't we? It doesn't fucking matter. Terraforming catastrophe? Can't be that bad, right? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's it. Tell your friends. Right, this guy's a god. Right, you know what? I don't think we need to do it on this planet. I think that planet has problems, and I think we'll just leave that planet alone to do its thing. One day it'll be fixed, it'll be fine, you know. Right? Everything's fine. I'm not saying I hate that planet, because I don't. I like it. Pump up the jam, pump it up. We're going to the center of the universe. He can't do that. Once he places a base computer, he will turn it into a mansion. What? True. That's fucking hilarious. What is this? Is that like a little Hymo planet? Come on, come on. Fuck. Okay. That's not too bad, right? We like ice planets. And it's got dioxide. Let's just put a computer down so we don't have to cover all this distance again. And then we can travel back and we can continue to do the things that we were going to do in order to upgrade the ship. It's going to take time, isn't it? So let's just do that. Let's just do our thing.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Demo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Do you understand? It's in the mail, bro. My watch is telling me to stand up. Oh, this is lovely. I like this. Oh, yes, sir. This is great. No, no, no. I got close to upgrading the ship. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, everything's trying to kill me. I just landed. Excuse me. Problem with that is we would need to use dust of the little tiny ferret people. Is that a cave? It'll all grow back. The Earth heals itself. This is not the Earth, though, so this planet might not heal itself. The Earth will heal itself, but this planet might be fucked. Right, well listen, hey, it's not all bad news. It kinda is. It kinda is. Presto changeo. Bingo. Right, see, look, nothing crazy, completely sensible sized base. You see? Absolutely fine. It's perfectly fine. It's a nice sized base. Right? Okay, we don't need a floor in there. Let me see here. Jonah, what the hell's going on, bro?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Jonah, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. We are on our way to 1,000 followers on Twitch, so your follow means a great deal to me. Thank you very, very much, sir. Hope you're doing well. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Yeah. That's right. You get an Irish passport for following. Think about that. So we're just going to build a very, very quick, simple base here so as to not make Ren upset. Okay? We already know the formula, don't we? Just very simple. Okay, we ran out of silicon. This is... We... Thank you. Appreciate you very much, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right, so we gotta get a little bit more silicate, right? Again, everything will heal itself. Because it all heals itself. This is what happens. I'm on my newest permadeath. I have no ideas? Come on now, GR. You got ideas. Come on. So, Jonah, right now... Joanna. Right? I'm saying your name correctly here, right? Joanna? We're on permadeath. We are actually on permadeath. All difficulty is up to the max. But yeah, we need to continue. Not picky? Well, I mean, I want to say your name correctly. Right, there we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now, we can... What do we have here? Right, this can go here. I think that'll be able to go there. Permadeath? You both seem like pros. No, definitely not. I do have a multiplayer world where we built a big city and we always play online. But this is permadeath because I'm looking for a challenge, you know? So if you ever do want to play, you're more than welcome. Nanotubes. And metal plating. This is going to take some... Well, we don't actually need to put the thing down here, do we? We just... Because we have the base computer. Right? I wonder. Hold on a minute here. Okay? Because, I mean, we might as well have 2 floors, right? It'll be one way. Yeah, exactly. But that's fine, right? Okay, now the problem here, we did this bit wrong. So this bit has to keep coming all the way around. Like this. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay. See, Ren? Just like I said, a really simple base. Yeah? With no significant hours spent. Right? We'll get back to this though. All we needed right now was a base location. Look, this even has a downstairs, right? Because we're fancy. That means if we build like... We have a downstairs, because if you want to invite family members over, at least they're going to have somewhere to stay. Right? Because we don't want to be leaving everybody outside in the cold. Okay. So we can come back to this later on. Right now, let's get the hell out of here. And let's get back to the goddamn grind of more modules. But that's good, you know, we made a tiny little dent in the distance that we have to travel through the universe. Right? You know it's true. Distance I traveled for myself and not you. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so now we can get out of here. Wait, where are my charts, by the way? I think I put the charts on... Getting rid of all this. Because we might end up having to use these charts. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. We are running out of some shit. Well, we have to go to this base anyway. So we might as well get some radiant shards while we're here. You know it's true. Dissonance spike detected. Here we go. And it seems whenever I remove the weapon from the second ship and get a mirror instead, it always seems that the ship is no longer 27 million, but it's instead like 16 and a half.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Wait, let's leave that there. And let's get a new one. Right there.
Technology recharge.
Oh, yeah. I still wanted that. Bones. Always good to see you, mate. Always. War Thunder. I've thought about playing that game. I ain't afraid no scan. Do 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 do. I ain't afraid no scan. Oh, you got me. Punk. Yeah, that's right. You shouldn't have come back. Wow, sir. Right, let's quickly get out. Wait, that's the wrong way, right? We're going over here. Dudes! I spent like 5 USD to get the Irish flag for my ships. You know, one of the only things I spent money on when I had a PlayStation 3 was the international map pack for Black Ops 2. Because I wanted to have the Irish flag. I may have to leave and come back. I'm playing the Imperial Japanese Navy rocking a giant Irish flag. That's fucking hilarious. I love that. That's badass. I love that. No, don't get out, bro. Oh! We haven't been checking missions. Right, so let's do this and then we'll start checking missions again. Because missions might have some modules. The anomaly might have some as might have at least one as well. And the pirate stations. We haven't checked them in a while because we've had so much success getting modules from the derelict freighters. We just haven't tried in a while. No, pirate stations have missions, and some of the missions can give you the module. I got one from there before. They also give you ship upgrades, like bulkheads, stuff like that. That's okay, Bones, don't worry. At least we got the, we did get the long range matter beam thing. That's important. Wait. I think we should check the anomaly first. That's what I think. That's what I'm saying. Shit. Okay. They did not have one. I just checked. Right, so now we can check the missions on the space station. After that, we'll go to a pirate system. And we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's happening. They should totally let you make your own space station from scratch. Oh wait, missions over here. Hello there. Hello, hello. Nada. Zilch. Right, but we can sell this ship at least. So let's call in this. Make sure it's the right one. I'm not gonna risk taking the How do I have 2 Hylian brains? Or at least let us use Space Station Override Key to take control of one and customize it. Yes! Yes, exactly. 29 million. Wow, I thought I made a terrible mistake there. But we did not. So now we've already got an inverted mirror. So we can now go and get another one of these. I have to go to the toilet. I'm gonna pee myself if I don't. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Speaking of player-owned space station, Star Citizen going to add that feature soon. What? That's crazy. Oh shit, hold on. Why is this turned off? There we go. I'm not sure why that was turned off. Okay, how much money? Oh, I need to sell all this stuff first. Not enough money anyway to buy the next one. Not enough. we go.
Units received.
Wait, is that all the dioxide we have? Can't be serious. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Oh my god. $36. Buy some back. Yeah, let's see if they've got dioxide here to sell. Or to buy, rather. Right, some of these should have dioxide, right? I have a base on a cool planet that has lots of dioxide, so it's not a big deal. Hello there, mate. How are you? How's things? How's life? In fact, I wonder, should we just go and use these straight away? Oh, there it is. And then deal with that. I think that's probably what we should do. Right, do I have a base on this planet right here? Yo! God damn. I said god damn. I haven't opened this yet, right? But it says the hot liquid inside should last 22 hours. I can't feel any heat at all. So let's open it up and see if the green tea is still hot. God damn it. This is not what I wanted.
Technology recharge.
Let's have a look. Let's open this up. Oh. Jesus Christ, it's fucking scalding. I guess that answers that question. Yeah, I think this is like an old school, because this is like literally just thermos. It's like just an old school. It was on sale. It was like 28 quid, but I got it on sale for 11 yesterday. It does last a day before it started to go. I'm delighted that this actually works. Like, that tea is hotter I've only got green tea in it, but it's literally hotter than, like, it's like I just made it. Shit, is there any... Oh, right, fine. Dude, can we have one that's a little bit closer? Right there. Beautiful. Yeah, it says that on the packaging. It will keep things very cold for a long time as well. Oh shit. Bad guy. Okay, nice. I might do some of these off stream as well. Just to build them up. Actually, where is this? Icy Wiener, what's going on, bro? Nice to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, bro. Hey, by the way, Icy, can I ask you a question? What do you think about AI? I'm not trying to get into the whole AI thing again, guys, I promise. But like, what do you think about using AI for music and art and stuff like that? Because we were having some debates about it today and lots of different opinions. Ren, 100% I'm going to. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I'm definitely going to do it. Gen AI that takes away art and music, nah, because it uses people's work for it. Medical stuff, science, etc. for sure, why not? Interesting. People have so many different opinions on AI. I think it's because it's new. You know? And we don't really know what the fuck is going on right now, you know, when it comes to AI. Miss McCreakin, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. It's because of iRobot. It's all Will Smith's fault. God damn you, Will Smith. Dude, I, Robot was actually a weird movie. That was creepy. You know the part where he's in the factory and he's looking at the robot and it looks at him? Dude, that's fucking creepy. How are you? I'm doing great. I've been having a great stream. Lots of conversations. You know, lots of conversations about AI. Having a great time. Alright, let's quickly see if this guy has anything that we need. He does not. Ooh, Chappie. Yeah, Chappie was great. I like an actual a VI, virtual intelligence, to help me plan and do things in the future. But I'd like to see creative stuff remain in human hands. It's complicated, isn't it? Because I use AI, right? And I'm perfectly fine with using it. I'm an artist, I'm a designer, and I'm completely fine with using AI. Oh, this one's worth 29 million as well. Because occasionally, not all the time, I feel like people have been going mental over the use of AI, you know? Like, to an unreasonable level.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh shit, we need that dioxide before we do anything. We can't. Okay, so we've got 65 millione, which means we can buy another one of these. But I don't think we're going to do that now. I think instead what we're going to do is... I think what we're going to do is... What? Is it this? Cold Bro? I think it's Cold Bro. It's going to happen regardless, and I don't blame you. Or those that do use it, because ultimately it'll be a normal part of life 10 years from now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so in here now, I do like this planet. I really like this planet. We need to get some dioxide. Oh. I guess we already... got that one. So, I lost my job because of AI. But I never beat myself about it. Can't escape the future anyway. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Right, there's dioxide, right? Over there. I wonder, did we get that one as well? Hopefully we didn't. Hopefully we did not. Oh. Okay. In fact, a weather warning. Hold on, let me check. I haven't checked my Twitch or my YouTube, so let me see. What do we got? 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 What? What? What's up? Yo, yo, yo. Let's get this dioxide. Dude, where? Am I crazy? There it is. I'm not crazy. I thought I was. I'm planning on buying Silicon Doll packed with AI features. Hell yeah, dude. A Silicon Doll with AI features. Oh yeah. I feel like we all need like a silicone. Anyway, I'm not gonna finish that comment. I'm not gonna finish that. I watched a documentary. That's not true, actually, is it? Was it a documentary? I don't think I watched... I think I watched something on YouTube about it. With these guys who have those love dolls. But they like, it's serious for them. It's fucking like, it's a real thing. Like, this dude was sending his love doll off to a shop to be repaired. And he like kissed it and said, you know, see you soon, babe. Fucking hell. Holy shit, AI Colonel. What the hell, bro? I hope you're well. Long time no speak. I hope you had a nice Christmas. Hope you're having a nice New Year so far. AI Colonel. AI Colonel comes in when we're literally having all these debates about AI today. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. A silicone doll can't run? Fucking hell. Jesus. True. True story. All factually true. And if they can run, you buy one of those dolls that can run, you better be scared. You know, those fucking... Those love dolls gonna arrive like crazy cyborg ninjas, ready to just fucking kick the shit out of you. You think you buy this thing, you open the box, and you think it's gonna be dirty from day one? Day one dirty. Boom, boom, boom. Like that. Like clockwork. Right? But really, she turns out to be a nightmare. She's smarter than you. She's 10 times more stronger than you. She makes you do all the cleaning. She makes you do all of the cooking. And you still don't get any of it. Any of it. Any of it. That's the real future that we should all fight to prevent, by the way. Hold on, I'm gonna make an AI song about a guy's AI love doll leaving him. Did you ever hear Wheeler Walker Jr.? You know that guy who sings those funny songs? It's like, fuck you, bitch. You broke my heart. Fuck your dog. I hope it never comes home. Fuck you, bitch. I hope you wind up alone. Right, hold on. AI. Wait, is this... Like, what is this? Oh, there's a pen there. Okay. AI. Love song. About... a sex doll. Going into the repair shop and the guy feeling lonely. So then he cheats on her with another doll. The company holds his doll hostage, but he doesn't have the money to pay for it to get it to be returned. So he turns to crime. This could work. This could work. I think I introduced you to Wheeler Walker Jr. You may have. But a friend of mine, who I don't talk to anymore, we used to get like... She was obsessed with Wheeler Walker Jr. She listened to him all the time. Marvel's new supervillain. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Let's have a look here. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. And but you like, the AI song cannot be funny in any way. It has to be like a deep, moving song. You know, it has to like invoke like feelings of loneliness, and then you just all of a sudden realize, wait, is this about a sex toy? Is this about a love doll? My love for Silicon Sandra. We're gonna call it Silicone Sandra. Right? Hold on, let me write this down. We're gonna call it... See, the problem is... Make it soul, jazz, or R&B. Oh my fucking god. Make it death metal. But what if, like... Gotta have some saxophone for sure. Oh, we gotta throw in some saxophone. Hold on, let me write this down. Right, now the real question is, should we just leave the... Should we make the song tomorrow on stream? So I'll let everybody do it, and that means we can play the song on stream. Because it's our AI song. We can't get copyright striked. And I'll let everyone... like, get involved. What the shit? I come into AI music, and I come back to silicone sex dolls. It's not me! I'm not doing this! In fact, it was Ren, again! He fucking started the AI thing, and now he started the sex doll thing. Ren is secretly in charge of the channel, everybody. It's literally Ren's fault again. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Still not a huge amount of dioxide, you know what I mean? I thought my chat were degenerates. Oh my fucking Christ. Alright, let me have a look here. Let me see. Now, I think I might be right, but let's see. Yeah, I think Big Boss is on. So should we, is Big Boss on? Is Big Boss Robinson on? He said he was going to be on. I can't see him. That was my belly rumbling, by the way. Straight up, that was my belly. That was my belly again. That was my belly again. I apologize. Yeah, so I think we'll, I think, guys, Arc Raiders. Ooh. Let's raid out to Big Boss Robinson. He's my favorite streamer. You guys know that. He's a good lad, and his chat is excellent. Lots of people in the chat that I recognize. If you don't already follow Big Boss Robinson, drop him a follow. He's a good streamer. So let's go. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some silicone songs.
Thailand.
It's not B1.
No, we're getting the raid, and it's Irish, and he's going, "What's going on with boss's camera?"
Oh dear.
Oh dear, it's red. Irish, thank you very much for the raid. Guess what, Irish? All of our problems have returned. Once more, they've returned again.
No, I'm gonna have fucking harsh words with him because I did not tell him anything.
You did.
He better back me up.
Because he grilled me on it.
No, he didn't.
He did?
He should not know nothing about that.
He was on the stream earlier.